Exactly. Yeah, definitely. I'm just kidding. Yeah.
This is a Chucky Beat production.
Maybe Showtime. And we will go there. Thanks for the host, boy. Showtime. It always says that. Okay. He's in. Well, no one cares what EA says. They don't know anything. Oh, hell no. Alright. Let's see. Pretty good here. Hey. Alright. I think we're all good here. Let's do it. Ooh, we got that Mean Joe Green over there. Hey, let's go. Yep. Nice. Come on, load up here. Hey, thanks for the host one. Appreciate that. What's up, Flipper? Welcome to the stream. How's it going? Oh, come on, EA. Like, seriously, what is your deal? That's been done. It's been done to me a lot all day today. It just went head to head. Like, it just gets stuck. Then I had to like shut it off again. Yeah. So was it did. Trying to do it with somebody else, it just froze. Like it didn't want to do nothing.
EA Sports. It's in the game.
The words could have been. Yeah, so wasn't giving like good rewards at all. Yeah, we didn't watch the seasons last night. I was making some good That's not bad. I'm trying to go for Super Bowls as well. I haven't done that since 16. Oh damn, 5,000? Ooh, he can do it. He can do that. Yeah. Let's see. It's because of. I mean, they're pretty much focusing on the new one now. That's pretty much what they're doing. In July, I heard. Sometime in July. If it is, though. If it is. Damn, I saw that. Oh, that's what it is. Okay, that's. Ew, it's a Niners jerseys. Ew. What you had this into? Did you accept it? What was in here? I'm just gonna play any wall. Maybe that'll stop it from freezing. I'll play defense. So I'll just put any wall. Yeah. And I had to get him for my free card. I had to get him. I like it, man. He can. His accuracy is pretty good. I'm not complaining. If I can though. We'll see though. I just want the packs too. Ooh, I don't know. Which is. I think it was 19, yeah.
Brandon Gaudin and Charles Davis on hand. This is a game where the defenses, they need to be on their toes because you got quarterbacks here, yes, that can throw the football, but they can also run it very well, too.
Mobile quarterbacks. Remember, for the longest time, they used to tell the quarterbacks to stay in the pocket. We don't want you outside of it at all. Nowadays, that mobility, truly an asset, and people are game planning for it. As a scout told me recently, we are actually working with what the colleges are giving us nowadays.
This is fielded a couple yards deep. And he'll take this one near the 25, call it the 26-yard line.
But nobody cares about him. Okay, yeah, I got you moving my camera.
They'll run on first down. Peyton. And an early how do you do right there as they're going to bury him in the backfield. It'll go as a loss of 3 right away, and it's second down.
Nice play right there to stop him behind the line, but I want to see how this defense continues to play him here in the first half.
Yeah, we know. You know better than I. He has the ability to take over a game, so what do you do?
Yeah, I think you have to make sure that you bottle him in at varying levels, because if you crowd everyone to the line of scrimmage, if he breaks through, there's nothing but room to run.
Now this one to his tight end out on the right side. 6 yards is the pickup, and that'll lead to a third down. I think defensively you're okay with that. Here in the first quarter, he's going to get some catches, but they rallied to him quickly.
And that's what you count on, and I like what you just said. First quarter, can you do it all game long? They catch it, you tackle them, they go down on the spot. Because when you're able to do that, you don't give up big chunks of yardage after the catch, now you put the offense in a position where every series they have to work hard to pick up first downs, and you tend to stall them out when you do that.
9 yards on the pickup there, and it keeps the drive alive.
It's a game of matchups, and that's why you take your receivers and move them around a bunch, especially your best guys. And when they work out of the slot, you often hear the coaches talk about how great it is because it gives you a two-way go. You can break.
Well, he's into the clear. Past the 20. And all the way in for a Charger touchdown. Walter Payton, 62 yards. As his guys are able to strike first here in this opening quarter. You talk about explosion plays. There's one pretty much right out of the gate.
And now they get to ride a wave of emotion, momentum, everything. Just as you described, right out of the gate. Big sprint, touchdown. They're excited. But on the other side, they've got to guard against a major letdown because they hit them right in the gut with that one. And now you start to question yourself a little bit when you give up the touchdown on the opening drive.
I say if you're gonna get mad, you have to get it right. It comes out, you know. You can't just wait till the last minute.
Here we go. Watch the safety creep.
The first carry now. This is Johnson. And he'll maybe get it back to the 25 here on the first play, but no more than that. No gain on the play there. Second down.
He shows you right there, he can do more than just cover in the secondary from that free safety position.
Yeah, the evolution of the position has really been significant, hasn't it? Because a lot of teams no longer have a free safety, strong safety designation. They just have safeties. So wherever the ball is, one can be close to the line of scrimmage, one can be deep, and vice versa. Not play. How about that tackle we just saw? Pretty nice.
The previous play, they barely got back to the line of scrimmage. Now they pick up over 30 yards. So the big play gets them across midfield now for 1st and 10. From the gun, a run for Johnson. 2 yards on the carry there. It'll be second down.
J.J. Watt makes another tackle there, and it's for a minimal gain. And let's face it, if that's all you're going to get running the ball, you're not going to have much success against him and his team.
Or, yeah, you better find a way to go around J.J. Watt, which isn't easy to do.
It's really not, because you got to try everything. Can you go around him? Can you go by him? Can you influence him to get him out of position so maybe you can wall him off? He's a really sharp, intelligent player as well as a physical specimen.
Flushed out right. He's going to take off with it. He'll be stopped at the 35, but not before he picks up 7 yards. Give him 7 there on the tuck and run, and they're in better shape now for third.
Pretty much.
An extra defensive back on the field for the Chargers now on 3rd down. From the gun, Jackson. He'll get the first down and more inside the 20. And he's going to get it down to the 14-yard line. Well, forget the run on 3rd and 1. They shock the D and rip off a pretty big play.
Oh, hell no, Kane. This is still cool. I'd probably be a beast in 21.
The first down carry here for Johnson. And they get to him quickly here as he stopped right around the 13. A minimal gain as we tick down inside of a minute remaining in the opening quarter.
He might down the road, but he might.
Throwing on 2nd and 8. Jackson.
Oh, what the heck?
Trying to get it to Thomas, and it's intercepted. Picked off down at the 10. And they will finally get him down as he's all the way to the 36-yard line. Thomas, the intended target. I tell you what, credit is due there on them preventing the touchdown after that interception.
How about him chasing him down and not giving up the pick 6? Because what happens a lot of the time is when you see the interception, you just kind of hang your head a little bit and you momentarily pause because you're frustrated. He shook that off and got it done.
Still a great return and very good field position. And that'll hurt the average a bit as this time they're able to get him behind the line.
Brings up 2nd and 11 at the 38-yard line.
After the loss to start out, here's 2nd and 11. Now it's Jackson. They set up the screen to Payton. They get 11 back on that one. It leads to 3rd down.
Sounds like he did. Sounds like
Charger football to start quarter number 2. After 1-7-0 on EA Sports.
He gave this much season. He was sucking his dick or something. Like, oh hell no, I didn't see that.
49ers have an extra defensive back on the field. A nickel set for 3rd down. They'll run it now out of the gun. And he's in for a Charger touchdown. Walter Payton with his 2nd touchdown in this first half. For the Chargers, they're able to widen their lead. Extra point right down the middle. And it's now 14-0.
Oh, hell no, Ken. You take 2.
Out is the kickoff unit as they run up and send this one away. This is fielded at the goal line.
And he'll take it back to about the 19-yard line. The 49er offense set to get this drive underway. Already down 2 touchdowns here in the first half. This becomes a pretty important drive, doesn't it?
It certainly does, and a lot of teams...
He's got it in, complete. And they're going to have this across midfield and inside the 45.
Yeah,
they're good for 37 yards. For an offense that has not found the end zone yet, that's a big play.
There's the spark right there. The big play that they needed. Now they've got to go ahead and finish this drive and put this ball in the end zone.
Here's a run on first down that won't even get back to the line of scrimmage. He will lose a yard. 2nd and 11.
He has elite instincts from his linebacker spot. He's able to diagnose the run and flies in like a missile to stop that one behind the line of scrimmage.
Mike, 58, right there. They're not ready for this, man.
On 2nd and 11 now. Jackson being chased out left. He'll run it. He'll end up getting 5 out of that, but now they're looking at 3rd down.
Now, how about that play? He took a possible negative and turned it into positive yardage and slid down to avoid taking a big shot. Excellent job getting down and avoiding the big hit.
In need of a conversion on 3rd down. They had the big play to start the drive. Not much sense. It's caught by OBJ. And he's taken down inside the 30. And he's brought to the ground with another first down at the Chargers' 28.
I think that's a big pickup for a first down because when you run a drag route against zone, you're sometimes asking for trouble because you might run into a defender.
Yeah, well, there they ran into a first down. Executed it to perfection. Flush to his right. He gets this with Johnson. And he's brought down, but not before he reaches the 8-yard line. The end result, 21 yards.
He doesn't. Oh, hell no, King.
They'll try and run that close. And he'll work his way closer to the goal line as he's got 5 down to the 3.
he's a low overall. He's like 80. How's he doing he's like my 3rd
So
string.
the ball position now at the 3.
Damn.
Here's 2nd and goal. They'll run it to Johnson. He is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. 2nd quarter action with 1:59 remaining. Coming up at halftime in a little less than 2 minutes, we'll send you to Orlando where Jonathan Coachman is standing by. He'll have highlights and analysis of this first. And he can't find a receiver, and he's brought down. The sack there by J.J. Watt. The Chargers going to signal for the first of their timeouts. So as they take it over, we step aside.
Like leaving the game.
Kyle Shanahan will send out the field goal unit.
Yeah, I was like, what's he at? I was like, what's he go? Like, did he leave the game? He's like,
And his kick is good. And they will get themselves on the board here at 14-3.
oh, hell no, King.
So the drive stalls out inside the 15-yard line, but they do get 3.
And I've talked with enough players nowadays, and when they have these types of kicks, that no one says to their guy, hey, that's just like making an extra point, piece of cake. Because the extra point is not a piece of cake anymore. But kicking a field goal from that distance, just give him confidence and let him knock it through.
So it's time for him to do his own thing.
The Charger drive about to get going. And right now they're saying, hey, let's keep this going. 2 drives, 2 touchdowns.
Yeah, can't ask for a better start than that, can you? I mean, this is the way you practice it. This is the way you rehearse it. But right now, the play calling, they're locked in really well.
And out across midfield down to the 45. Give him 30 yards there. Well, that certainly changes things.
Yeah, I think the thought process is they take this lead into the locker room, run something simple here and run the clock out. Instead, they get the big play. Now they have a chance to increase what they've done in the first half.
I think he can.
The tackle made by Keith Bullock. From the 39. Jackson. Nowhere to escape, and he goes down.
Well, no Texas starts out a good drive. Quite like a big loss on a sack, does it?
Now they're looking at 3rd and long, and suddenly the momentum shifted to the other side of the football.
And old Mo is a very, very fickle man.
An extra DB for the 49ers now on third. From the gun, it's Jackson. He finds Robinson. It's a pickup of 13, but they're still a bit short, and it'll be fourth down.
So much about offense is what you call hidden yardage. You know, you throw the ball to someone, they catch it, and then they can make a big play. You know, they create a play, run after catch. They did a really nice job there of limiting that and keeping him from a first down.
Yeah, stopped him in his tracks. They'll try and throw for it to Jackson. That'll be caught. It's Hester. A solid pickup of 5 and a very solid fourth down conversion. And defensively, pure frustration. Jackson and the offense come up first and 10. And he's a perfect 6 for 6 here to start the ball game.
Check 43. Sponge. No.
They'll run it now out of the gun. They'll get the first down and
we need
on the 20. And he takes it in for a Charger touchdown. Walter Payton on his way to a monster game. 3 first-half touchdowns. For the Chargers, they're able to widen their lead. And he takes off with it. It's a fake. And he'll be out of bounds well short of the goal line, so the attempt at the fake extra point unsuccessful.
Oh, hell no, Bob.
The kickoff team on the field now as they will send this one away. This is fielded at the goal line.
He's trying to grab you. He's trying to grab you. He's trying to grab you.
The 49er offense set to get this drive underway. You're under 30 seconds to go. Field position not great. Time to call it a half, wouldn't you say?
Well, you know we all have that little extra gene that says let's push the envelope a little bit, right? What needs to be going through the play caller's mind right now, a potential fumbled snap that can get returned, a strip sack that can get returned, right? Any of those types of plays, that should be a deterrent to calling something that could get you in big trouble.
Throwing again on second down. Jackson, he'll air it out deep for Thomas. And that'll be incomplete with 11 seconds remaining now. He couldn't get the hook up there that time with Thomas, and it's third down.
Oh, it's been now.
Now they face a third down and 4 after that incompletion on second down. Jackson from the shotgun. Looking for Gronkowski, and he's got him complete. And they'll get it all the way up about 5 yards shy of midfield. Now whistles and a timeout with 3 seconds left in the first half. This offense finding its legs now. Here's another first and 10. Final play and a half here is Jackson. And he's going to go down. Couldn't get a throw off with the pressure. Maybe that was for the best, as that brings us to the end of this first half of play. So we reach halftime in what's been a fairly one-sided game so far, as we send you up to Orlando to check in with Jonathan Coachman and our EA Sports Halftime Report. All right, Coach, thank you, and we welcome everyone back for quarter number 3. Both teams appear ready for the fight ahead, and we resume action here in quarter number 3. This is fielded at the goal line. And a nifty return there as he's all the way up past the 40-yard line.
We all know the teams never want to use the word panic, but if they expect to win this game, it has to start right here, right now. That return just set them up for points, and it needs to be a touchdown, not a field goal.
The 49er offense set to get this drive underway. They have the ball here for the inaugural drive of the second half. Pretty big deficit, though. We'll see what adjustments were made in that locker room.
and I never want to make something more important than it actually is, right? I don't want to create more hype than what is there. But this is a real, I'm doing it though. This is a really important drive, and we often talk about teams scripting plays to start a game. A lot of them script to start the second half too, and they're scripting something that they expect to get them into the end zone and back into the game.
And he can't find anywhere to go with it, and he goes down. Nick Bosa able to get in there for his second sack of the afternoon.
So one quick, easy analysis about why they've struggled so far. They keep putting themselves in third and long situations. They just took another sack right there.
And the offensive film session tomorrow may be a little longer than it looks. And the pressure again, and down he goes again. J.J. Watt picks up his second sack of the afternoon.
I think we've seen this before. Someone's down 3 scores. That situation there, it's just going to add to their growing frustrations, don't you think?
Yeah, a bad number 3 right now. 3-score game, third quarter, 3 and out, not what they wanted. And you can tell on the sideline, those faces are getting a little bit longer as this one goes. Nice job bringing that one back. 14 on the return. And it'll be Charger football here as they take over. The Charger drive about to get going. They have the lead here. Well, we talk a lot about pregame speeches. What are halftime speeches like?
For the most part, not nearly as emotional. They're a lot more clinical. Every now and then, they'll get after you if they think they need to light a fire. But in this case, let's go into the virtual locker room, because here's what I think happened. They got in there and they said, listen, let's take control right away. Defense, we got the lead. Defense, don't give up any points. Turn the ball back over to the offense and let them go down and score and give us more of a cushion in the game. Check so far. Defense shut him down. Let's see if the offense gets done.
And finally, they get him to the ground, but it's all the way down at the Niners' 35-yard line. So that changes things a bit. Here's a 1st and 10 all the way down at the 35. They'll keep it on the ground. Peyton, this will be a gain of about 8 to the 27-yard line.
They're trying to show that they can run the ball and protect this lead. Give it to the backs, play a little bit of keep away, don't you think?
And that's probably a good philosophy at this point, going to make that defense stand up and stop them.
Here we go. Check 15. Check.
On second down now. Peyton, they're going to snuff this play out behind the line. We have not seen that much today.
And plays like that are exactly what this defense needs here early in the second half to give it a little spark. I think their halftime adjustments, what they talked about, maybe it was just a little inspirational speech. Who knows? But looks like they're ready to go.
That's me.
On third down, Peyton, they won't be close to a first down as he runs into a wall right around the line of scrimmage. That'll bring up 4th. They had the 8-yard gain on first down, but unable to do much from there. And this one looks good. It is good. Right down the pipe. And that will push this lead up to 20 now. So he splits the uprights, and has to be a nice feeling. Right when it left his foot, knew it was good.
Yeah, just like a good three-point shooter in basketball, right? Release the ball, fall back on defense without even looking. You know it's going in the hoop.
And he's up past the 20 to the 22-yard line.
Go. Let's go.
Have to lose.
49er offense set to get this drive underway. And with this deficit, you can't have too many more drives like the last drive where you had to punt it away.
No doubt we talking about offense
Wait,
right here. The punter doesn't exist, guys. He don't even exist. He's not a team anymore. I just cut him.
It's a guy that's
So you got to go out and create some offense for us here and give us some points. No way does that guy get on the field on this drive. Poor punter. Yeah, it wasn't his fault. But someone, listen, there's going to be casualties at times. We're trying to win a game.
And they're going to get him behind the line yet again as his nightmare afternoon continues.
Despite the blitz, they're still able to pick up a nice, solid gain. The disadvantage of blitzing often alters the normal spacing and run fits and leaves creases like they were able to exploit right there.
From just shy of midfield, Jackson eluding the pressure right. Johnson's got it complete. And they'll get him down as he's inside the 40. And he's brought to the ground with another first down at the Chargers' 38-yard line.
As a general rule, offensive linemen like to know where their quarterback's going to be when he's setting up to throw the football. But sometimes they just have to get on the run, get on the move. He was able to do that on that play and picks up a first down with a nice throw.
Under a minute to go in this third quarter as they come up 1st and 10. Here's Jackson operating from the gun. Nowhere to escape, and he goes down. Ryan Burns, credit him with a sack, and it goes as a loss of 6. Protection certainly going to need to be a bit better here on 2nd and 16. To throw is Jackson, escaping the pressure right. They'll end up getting 5 out of that, but now they're looking at 3rd down.
How about a tip of the cap to the defense? They're working against a very mobile quarterback, but all day long they've kept him under wraps. And on that play, they held him to a short gain.
This offense in desperate need of a conversion as they come up on 3rd down. Throwing is Jackson. He's got his big tight end, Gronkowski. And he's brought to the ground with another first down at the Chargers' 27-yard line. Throwing on first down, it's Jackson. And he's going to lose yardage here. As they will switch ends as time is run out on this third quarter of play. Back now in Miami. It's 49er football, but some ground to cover. They find themselves behind as we hit the 4th and final quarter. Now following the sack, they'll look to make amends on a 2nd down and 17. Now it's Jackson. Looking deep here for into heavy traffic, and it's intercepted. Picked off by the 13-time Pro Bowler Ray Lewis. And he is all the way up past the 25.
Well, this defensive pressure has been constant all game long. The pass rush, the coverage, they've all been excellent, and now they'll tack on an interception here as this one continues to slip just further and further out of hand.
After the interception, here's Jackson. His throw incomplete. Allen Robinson, the intended receiver. And that'll bring up 2nd down. And the incompletion there stops the clock. Any surprise they're throwing here late?
Ordinarily, yes, because you would think enough is enough. They've got plenty of lead. But I've seen this a bunch of times as well. The defense is going to crowd the line of scrimmage. If you just hand it off inside, you're getting your running back popped a lot as well. Sometimes the defense dictates it. If they're going to crowd it, you may have no other choice but to throw it downfield.
Gain of 7 brings up 3rd and 3.
The Chargers on 3rd down. They've hit 2 for 4 thus far. This time it's 3rd and 3. They'll keep it on the ground. Peyton, he's going to be stopped short of a first down as he'll get to him at about the 33. Just a 1-yard pickup there, and it'll be 4th down.
But forget knowing where the first down line was. This defense created their own line of scrimmage. They won every battle up front. And a lot of times that is one-on-one. If you win your one-on-ones enough times, your defense is going to be pretty good. They had more people to the football and snuffed out the play.
Now this is going to work out well as it's out of bounds near the 13-yard line.
At their own 13-yard line.
The 49er offense set to get this drive underway. And there are parts of their last drive they'd like to emulate. And of course, they'd like to forget the inning, the interception. But they did put together, Charles, a nice sustained drive to get them down the field.
Yeah, and unfortunately for them, the only thing that matters is part 2, right? Because once they threw the interception,
Gronkowski's going to go! Touchdown, 49ers! Rob Gronkowski, 87 yards. And the 49ers make some inroads here on that deficit.
You got to understand situational football because they're playing with the lead here late in the ball game. So the back defender has got to be as deep as the deepest receiver. Keep everything in front of you, rally up and make the play.
Yeah, you would think they had the 3-score lead. Now it's down to 2, but 3-score lead here late. That they wouldn't give up a big pass play like that, but they did. Solid return, pretty good field position. They'll start at the 32-yard line.
At their own 32-yard line.
What's going on, Howard? What's your stream, man? How's it going, bro?
The Charger drive about to get going. They've been pretty anemic on this side of the football in the second half, just 3 points. And you just saw the touchdown go the other way. So it's a 2-score game. We're not done here yet.
I think everyone's on the edge of their seats now because they're anticipating what's coming in. I sense that everyone in the stadium knows they need to keep it on the ground. So if you're going to do that, hope the quarterback is stretched a little bit. Some bootlegs, right? Some fakes inside, getting out to the perimeter. Those might be open for him.
Coming up to the line, and they will need to run another play here before the 2-minute warning. So we got 3-1 tackle, but couldn't do a whole lot else. Just a yard on the first down carry, so it's 2nd and 9. Here's 2nd and 9, just a yard on that last run. 2 minutes left to play in this football game here on EA Sports.
I used to like it.
So it's Charger football as we welcome you back from the 2-minute warning. And the scoreboard on their side, they're just looking to melt away these final couple of minutes and put this one in the left-hand column. And he's able to get this one down to about the 40. A gain of 5 that time, and they'll be left with a 3rd and about 4.
And that's one of the reasons you like the blitz even on rundowns. It confuses the blocking assignments and doesn't allow those offensive linemen to get up to the second level.
Now Jackson. And Jeffrey's got it. And he's in for a Charger touchdown. Alshon Jeffrey, 40 yards. The Chargers, they're able to widen their lead. They were still throwing with a comfortable lead here late, and now that lead even more comfortable.
And your first thought is there bad blood that went into this one ahead of time, that maybe they're seeking some revenge or they just don't like them? But the other thing that always hits me is, are they worried about playoff position? Right? Are they worried about, do you need enough points in case there's a tiebreaker that comes into play later?
A throw there, but that's going to wind up incomplete. The kickoff unit is out on the field, and they will send this one away.
He's 16 now. Yeah, everybody's sick down next year.
The 49er offense set to get this drive underway. They've lost this one. Their offense has struggled. Do they try to put together something here at the end just to take into next week?
Yeah, sometimes.
And he can't get rid of it. He's taken
Hey, thanks for the follow. Shout to
able to
Iowa.
get in there for his 2nd sack of the afternoon.
We've been around this league for a while, and many coaches never pull their starting quarterback. Almost come out of the situation. In this case, though, I think he's got to make a decision. He's taking a pretty good beating out there.
Yeah, with the deficit, maybe. And he's going to be intercepted a 3rd time. Brian Dawkins, the safety, with a pick. And a big turnover there as his guys will get the football back.
So many times we end a game, and as we're recapping it, we're talking about what offenses did and how they won the game. Let's flip this one over. The defense, they frustrated the offense the entire ball game. That's why they're walking out of here with a victory.
And they're going to love to walk out of here with that as their final act, that interception. Good way for them to end it. It's a loss of 4 there, bringing up 2nd down. Well, the first play of the drive lost 4. Now they'll look to move it forward here on 2nd and 14. And maybe a measure of revenge there. He's had his way in this one, but this time they get him behind the line. The Chargers going to signal for the first of their timeouts. That'll leave them with 2 remaining. We'll be back after this. So time to start going in the other direction as they come up now 3rd and long. They'll run it now out of the gun. And he's going to lose yardage here back to the 12-yard line. The 49ers now going to use the first of their timeouts as they'll stop him with a little over 30 ticks to go in the football game. Here's Pat O'Donnell now as the drive goes backwards, so he's on to punt it away. Let's take it inside his own 40. Great coverage there, holds him to a 2-yard return following a 50-yard punt. And control of the football, switching hands here with very little time remaining in this contest. The 49er offense set to get this drive underway. They're down big here late. I don't know. You just one last drive here for Prowler.
Some people like to do that. I remember playing for a guy once. We were down huge, and someone said, "Coach, what do you want to call?" He just waved a hand like, "Who cares? Let's get out of here and do something some other time." But some teams like to do something at the end to feel a little bit better as they continue to move forward.
Yeah, probably just want to put this one behind them. So second down and 10. Once again, they'll go from the 40. They try to throw on second down, but this one is incomplete. Gronkowski again, he was the intended target, and that'll make it third down. So back-to-back incompletions, and that has him staring at a 3rd and 10. Jackson from the gun, he'll throw. Now a desperation throw. It's caught inside the 20. And now with 4 seconds left, we get a timeout call. So the big play means just like that, they'll operate from the red zone now on first down. One last shot for Jackson. And he's locked up. Taken down. Back at the 25. Well, partner, even though my phone alarm failed me this morning and I missed our AM workout, we still...
Buy some offense then, that's fine. Yeah, I got Thomas. Yeah, I upgraded him. Because I can't get any receivables right now. Yeah. Guys. Oh, okay, I didn't know that. Right, we're already up here. Let's go. he was already go. 10 seconds overdue now. Oh, never mind. Yeah, Chris Jones. Boo. Oh, hell no. I know we stink, don't we? I know, I'm telling you. Yeah. I've been to playoffs, but it's been 10 years since Super Bowl, though. That's the last time. That's about it, though. Well, pretty much we should never been to playoffs last year.
From up top next to Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gaudin. And folks, we were already excited for this game. And then before the contest, you and I are down on the field outside the white lines.
Yes, we were following the rules.
We were following the rules. And a ball comes over our direction, but we can't see it. Somebody yells heads out. And instinctively, you turn around and you snare it one-handed with your off left hand. So now we're really ready for football.
No gloves either.
No gloves.
No gloves. Not like what the guys are wearing playing the game now. But wasn't that a whole lot better than that time we were down there? And I got the coffee spilled on me when I got nailed by the punt returner.
That happened to the Vikings, right?
Yes, a much better job of being heads up this time. Thank you for the notice.
Here we go. The Niners take over 1st and 10 at their own 30-yard line.
Uh-oh. No. No, it's
So
the other team
first and
is
10 now from the 30.
Like, I can do that like that's the best of the season.
They'll try the left side. It's Green, and he'll have a gain of 3 to the 33.
When we see those runs to the perimeter, when we see those runs to the edge, we think about big breakers, don't we? In this case, it was a modest gain, but it does open up possibilities here on second down.
The last run got 3. Now here's 2nd and 7.
Watch tight end. Watch tight end. Tight end's right. Tight end's right.
Now again, right side. Green.
Partner, we know today's NFL is really built around the guy throwing the football. But these short runs, they still pay dividends because they can take their toll on a defense, and they can add up as the game goes along. You control the clock, you control the ball, and that way you often control the game.
From the gun now on 3rd down, Carr. He's going to let this one go deep. And that will be incomplete.
Well, that certainly looked like something that they discussed all week in practice getting ready for this one. Take the big shot right out of the gate. At worst, you'll open up the defense a little bit, loosen them up, have them back on their heels.
Okay, look at this. The punt team nowhere to be found. They're on the sidelines. Offense going to go for this on the opening drive.
Leo! Hey!
Here we go on 4th down with Carr.
Okay.
The ball popped in the air and intercepted. Picked off by Pat Tillman. Certainly not how they envisioned ending their opening drive here in the first quarter.
Too many ones in this play. First quarter, first drive, first interception thrown.
And that last one, that hurts.
Yeah, do it next game. It's all good.
For the first time with Johnson. And that one blown up quickly, as he's going to be stopped before he can even get started. They'll wind up losing 3 yards here, and it'll bring up a 2nd and 13. Operating from the gun, Jackson. He's going to take off with it. All that gets him is just a yard, and now it's 3rd down.
What up, Southside? How's it going, bro? To the stream. And you the fool.
On 3rd down, Jackson. They'll let him go deep for Beckham. Now a clash of bodies here, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Tyrell. And a big turnover there as his guys will get the football back.
I know, I thought to you.
Not a good omen there. His first throw of the afternoon, intercepted.
And I know what the fans are thinking right now. I hope there's not negative thoughts in his head going forward since that's his first throw of the game. But one of the things I remember about him coming out of school is he's able to wipe things away pretty easily and move on.
And he's tackled a yard short of the marker. Good gain of 9 on first down. A nice run there, 9 yards, and it'll be 2nd down. The last run got 9. That leaves him with 2nd and a yard.
You can't block me. You can't block me. Ready?
They'll try the left side. It's Green. And he's taken down, but not before he gets this across the 25-yard line. He'll get a dozen there, and it's a first down, 49ers.
And there we see an early burst that makes him one of the leading rushers in the league.
Well, I want you to know, I listened to you yesterday when we were watching film. You said write down the word vision for him. It was on display there, wasn't it?
It certainly was, because he allows the blocks to set up in front of him. If that continues, it'll be a long afternoon for those guys trying to play some defense.
A gain of 10 and a 49er first down.
I got a kick out of that one, partner. You and I talk often about trying to hide receivers in certain situations. But a guy of his size can't really hide it. But the tight end drag route, definitely an effective way to sneak him across the formation.
Into a double team, and it's intercepted. Picked off down at the 2. And a big turnover there as his guys will get the football back.
But to me, it's pretty simple, and it's fairly obvious, isn't it? He's got to start making better decisions with the ball.
That's now 2 interceptions in the first quarter. After interception number 1, there was a long talk on the sideline. And now he's made another mistake.
Yeah, he's just been kind of laying these passes out there. He's kind of been floating them a little bit. He's got to be more decisive in his reads and definitely more decisive in throwing the ball. Rifle it in there every now and then.
And he'll get this up to the 4 right about there, and that's about it. The completion good for 3, and it's second down. That first down completion only netted him 3. Second and 7.
You remember me? You remember me? Let's go, baby!
Here's Jackson. And he is not going to get away. The rush was too strong, and this is going to wind up a safety. Well, we thought these two defenses, they might come to play. One has already come to play here. A safety for the opening points of the game.
Brandon, let's file this play away because if it turns out to be a tight game, who knows? This could wind up being the difference.
And they're going to start this drive in pretty good shape as they get it up past the 30. The San Francisco offense ready to start their next drive. And it's been a miserable start for them offensively. Obviously, 2 drives, 2 interceptions.
And this is where you have to know your quarterback and know how you actually have to reach him. Do you do it with a little bit of humor? Maybe you break the ice a little bit. Like, hey, didn't we practice in that colored jersey all week? That's the one that you're throwing it to? And maybe you have to be stern with it.
And now off to the races. Down the right side. Touchdown, 49ers. A big play there. 69 yards. And the 49ers are able to strike quickly for 6. Gold with the extra point, and that makes this a 9-point game. Set now to kick this one away, and off it goes. This is taken about 7 yards deep. And he will be brought down here at about the 17-yard line.
Let's go!
The Texans offense ready to go here for their next drive. It's been an awfully slow start for them. This is their 3rd possession. They don't have a first down yet.
So that means they have to change up what they're doing, and for some teams, it's a change in tempo, usually moving it to more up-tempo type of an offense, just to try and change their fortunes right now. What they've been doing so far isn't working. Maybe they'll do that.
After 1, it's 9-0.
Let's go, D. Watch time, watch time. Tight end, rock.
Looking to throw again on 2nd down. Jackson, he gets it into the hands of Gronkowski, complete. A gain of 5, good enough for the first down. So 1st and 10 now from the 30. From the gun, Jackson. And a diving grab. I think he got that, yes. Give him 9 there on the first down completion. That last catch short of the marker by just a yard leaves him with a very manageable 2nd and 1. Jackson nowhere to escape, and he goes down. The lightning rod, J.J. Watt with a sack. Now Jackson on 3rd down. He's going to rifle him, and that's caught inside the 35. And he's in. Touchdown, Houston. A big play there. 68 yards as they are now on the board here in the first half. As a former DB, you might not like to see that, but from a wide receiver's perspective, those are the plays they dream of.
Correct on both counts. All right, because once he took off, I mean, let's face it, that should have been done in Big Sky Country. Aren't any speed limits out there? And off he went. Glad I wasn't the one trying to chase it.
Damn.
Penalty on the PAT.
I would midfield.
15 yards further upfield.
3 points. Let's go.
And that'll carry over the back line of the end zone for a touchback.
Down. 18 Gator. Let's go, D. Don't be alone. Let's go.
On first down, Green. And he'll wind up losing yardage here back at the 21-yard line. Yikes, a 4-yard loss really sets him back now for 2nd down. They don't need to run another play here before the 2-minute warning. Let's see if they do it anyway.
Go. Hey, rock it. Rock it. 40's Mike. 40 get it.
Throwing on 2nd and 13. Caught. And for the third time here in this half, it's intercepted. Picked off by Ty Law. And they are going to set up shop at the 32-yard line.
Ty Law.
Fans, a reminder, I have a note card here that says ad-lib halftime preview. So I guess let's do just that as we'll hand things over to Jonathan Coachman in Orlando when this one reaches halftime. They do okay?
You did great. Not a bad job.
Hey.
But, writing down your ad-libs.
If you print, I'm going to read it. I'm Brandon Gaudin. First play of the drive goes the wrong way. Here's 2nd and 12. And down he goes. They sack him back right around the 41-yard line. Credit the sack to Fred Warner.
Watch it slap. Watch it slap.
There's Jackson on 3rd and long. Buying time to his left.
I pressed it
Pressure too
too.
great, and he goes down once more. Devin White providing a little deja vu, back-to-back sacks, and now they're staring at a 4th and long. And the punt team on now as this one's sent away. This one angles out of bounds in a good spot in the coffin corner. And they're going to mark this out of the 5-yard line.
That is how you flip field position. That's an absolute bomb of a punt. Downs it inside the 5-yard line. Absolutely ideal.
From that position, you're hoping to get it down inside the 15, inside the 5. Superb.
Taking two. I might take two.
Set to get this drive underway. Well, what's the plan of attack here? Very late 2nd quarter, and look where the ball is.
Yeah, a bad spot for you. But the defense has all 3 timeouts. So what you're telling your team is ball security number 1. It's not all on the running back.
Let's go.
That is going to be a safety. So the screen pass goes backwards. That play seemed to have a potential disaster written all over it from the start.
I mean, wasn't that a tough spot on the field to make that call? You're inviting defensive linemen and linebackers to get pressure. So if one of them sniffs this out, you're definitely in danger. And this time, it cost them 2 points.
Come on, baby. Let's go. Get it done. Let's go. Let's go.
The Texans offense ready to go here for their next drive. And we're under a minute to go here. What's been an even first half all tied up.
Yeah, still time to make something happen, too. A couple completions, you string them together, could get into field goal range. Let's see what happens.
And they've got it well across midfield down to the 40 before it's all said and done. That'll be marked as a 27-yard pickup. Now hold everything here. We're going to get a timeout by the offense, as the clock will stop with 20 seconds to go in the first half. On 1st and 10, it's Jackson. Firing quickly here, and that's complete. Now the Texans will use one of their 2 remaining timeouts, as it'll come with 15 seconds to play in the first half. That last catch short of the marker by just a yard leaves him with a very manageable 2nd and 1. Now it's Jackson. Into heavy traffic, and it's intercepted. Brian Dawkins, the safety, with a pick.
No, he just fucking tackled him. He just
And into the end zone, a pick six as they score the touchdown.
Did I just see what I thought I saw? Did I just see what I thought? That had to be. Come on, say it for me. Say it for me. Who picked up that pass?
A free safety.
Oh, you got to have those great skills back there. Eyes, anticipation, great hands. And, of course, how about the fluid moves afterwards to take it all the way to the house?
Sounds like you're watching your old game film up here in your head.
Yeah, that's the dream I had of being that player. I just never was.
And that'll set them back 5. Gold to add the extra point. And they will take a 7-point lead now. So 2 quarters down, 2 remain. Charles and I return after the break. And we welcome you back live now inside the booth alongside Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gaudin, set and ready to rock for the 3rd quarter. Both teams appear ready for the fight ahead, and we resume action here in quarter number 3. This will be fielded on the back line of the end zone.
And he will be brought
Well,
down here
EG,
at about
just
the
doing
17-yard line.
Let's go for him. Get the fellow. Shout out to EJ, everyone.
The Texans offense ready to go here for their next drive. They're down here, but very much in this game. What's the tonality of a coach? Nowhere to escape, and he goes down. Shaquille Barrett put that sack by his name in the stat sheet. You know, despite the scoreline, I think they've got to like where they are here. They're on the road and just one big play away from getting right back in this game.
I'm going to follow right along with you because the spot they're in now is a credit to their defense. They've kept them in it by making the plays that they've made.
And he's going to be intercepted a third time. Brian Dawkins, the safety, with a pick. And they take possession 2 yards away from midfield at the 48-yard line.
The Niners take over first and 10 at the 48-yard line.
They'll run it. Here's Okoye. Pat Tillman, the legend, in on the tackle.
Now that's the defense that they were looking for, being able to get extra bodies to the point of attack to deal with the big guy carrying the ball. You really don't want to be in a position where it's a one-on-one tackle with him.
61, match box, light, 5.
Throwing on 2nd and 8. Carr, he'll take a shot for the end zone. And that'll be incomplete. Good protection that time, and they couldn't hook up on the long one. Now it's 3rd down. They'll need to get this to the 38. That's where the first down marker is here on 3rd. Working from the gun, it's Carr. Looking long for Westbrook. And he knocks the ball away, and it falls incomplete. Pretty solid coverage there by the All-Pro Richard Sherman, able to get a hand in.
Certainly looked like they were getting ready to convert there on 3rd down, but what an effort to get his hand on that one, knock it away, and brings up a 4th down decision.
Oh, yeah, I'm coming. Oh, yeah, I'm coming. Now.
They'll go for it. It's Carr. Forced out to his left. And my goodness, this is incomplete. The Niners go for it, but it doesn't work out. And this Texans defense stands tall. So they've gone for it twice now on 4th down in this game, and both times unsuccessful.
I wish we could hear the headsets now between the head coach and the offensive coordinator. Now that they're 0 for 2, if they get into a 3rd situation, head coach might say, hey, you got anything for this one? Might get radio silence back.
Throwing on 2nd and 3. Jackson flushed out right. And he's going to keep it here. And he's going to be out of bounds, but not before he takes it inside the 40. Lamar Jackson, such a threat with those legs, able to improvise and get the first. So here's a 1st and 10 at the 38. From the gun, Jackson. Nowhere to escape, and he goes down. J.J. Watt picks up his 2nd sack of the afternoon. 2nd and 14 as they've got work to do here after the sack. Jackson now. And that one got tipped. Kind of threw everything off. It brings up 3rd.
The struggles finding open receivers continue. I don't know the last time I saw him this inconsistent during the football.
It would be hard to find a date when he was this inconsistent. You know, in his locker, he keeps the word poise printed on an 8.5 by 11 sheet of paper. And the Niners get there and bring him down. They could not contain Kenny Clark as he gets home for the sack.
This offensive line flat out cannot handle this pass rush. We've seen it demonstrated time and time again to the tune of 7 sacks in this game thus far.
And it's out of bounds. Now we'll see what the side judge says. He says out at the 8-yard line.
Let's go old school there. That's absolutely a great coffin corner punt. Someone's put some time in working on that, hasn't it?
Seems like every year these guys get better and better. It's amazing how they can command that football through the air.
Yeah, they used to actually practice the hula hoops where they place them and try and put them there. Now a lot of guys use barrels on the sidelines to try and put the football in one.
5 yards is the tally on 1st down. That brings up 2nd and 5. After the pickup of 5, here's 2nd and 5.
Right. He's tight right here. He's tight on the right.
Here's Carr to throw. The open man is Westbrook. And he'll be about a full yard shy of the 20 at the 19-yard line. 7 yards there and a 1st down.
Ready? 60 outlaw.
First and 10 at the 19-yard line.
They'll run on first down. Green. And he'll be taken down at the 20 after a gain of just 1.
Tough first half for him, unable to put up the numbers he's used to producing. But with a guy like him, you and I both know it just takes a couple of explosive touches for him to make an impact on this game and on the stat sheet as well.
Double time. 3 out, 3 out. Hey, check 20. Deep grip.
They'll keep it on the ground. It's Green, and he'll go down at the 26 following a gain of 6.
In my book, that's running the ball well, but with intelligence. How about him keeping the clock moving, staying in bounds?
Yeah, even though it's the third quarter, you're thinking ahead, aren't you? This is where your running game can really help you with a lead in the second half.
I agree totally. It's not just end-of-the-half situations that you worry about the clock. It's throughout the game, and with a lead, stay in bounds. Make them fight harder to try and catch you.
This quarterback now, 5 straight completions here in this second half. First and 10. They'll try the left side. It's Green, and able to get this one across the 45 before he's brought down. A gain of 10 and a 49er first down.
How's it going?
At this stage of the game, the run-pass numbers are a little bit out of whack because most of the yardage is coming through the air. But in a sense, that just sets things up for big runs like that because the defense might be a little bit off balance. They pick up another first down with that run.
Bravo.
On first and 10, here's Carr. Flushed, and he's going to have to eat this one as down he goes.
You better be ready next time.
Brought down back at the 36.
Well, they're in some hot water now after that sack. It's second and 21. Back now here in Santa Clara. It's 49er football here. They've got the lead as well as we get set to start the fourth and final quarter. Well, they're in some hot water now after that sack. It's second and 21. Here's a throw right side taken in by his tight end. And he's going to get this all the way down inside the 35. Getting it to him in space pays off big time. That winds up going for 31. So the big play changes the complexion of things. Here's first and 10 just outside the 30. Shotgun now for Carr. They'll let this go for the end zone. Now look at this. They get the turnover they needed. It's intercepted. Brian Dawkins, the safety, with a pick. A critical error there in a tight game of the fourth.
All you talk about is taking care of the football, and especially with a lead here in the fourth quarter, turning it over, now the door is open for the opposition.
Just in general, when you're passing in the fourth quarter with a lead, no matter what, you got to be super careful.
Got to be careful, and sometimes you can be so careful that you end up running yourself into an error.
Brings up second and 8.
The last run got a couple. Here's second and 8. Jackson. Nowhere to escape, and he goes down. Shaquille Barrett able to get in there for his second sack of the afternoon.
The amount of sacks that they've absorbed in this game is absolutely extraordinary. Let's just face it. This offensive line, flat out, cannot handle this pass rush. It's been demonstrated time and time again.
Here's Jackson to throw. And unable to connect. Incomplete. I'll give them credit. They took their shot, but it's going to bring up fourth down.
This defense was definitely alert to the possibility of the deep ball, and they were more than ready for it.
They've got the lead, fourth quarter. Maybe can expect more passes like that downfield. That's taken on the 25.
The Niners take over first and 10. Let's go.
The San Francisco offense ready to start their next drive. And the interception last time on the opponent's side of the field, certainly not what they wanted.
Put it mildly, that is so frustrating because that signifies there's a drive going on. You're in a good spot, great place to run some of your best offense. Instead, they turn the ball over.
They turned the ball over last time. See if they can avoid doing it here. On second down, it's Green. Call it a gain of 3, but not enough to move the sticks. It'll be third and about a foot or two.
And this is an absolutely big third down that's been set up here, partner, and there's no other way to put it. The defense has to get a stop here if they have any hopes of winning this game.
Pastor, you said big third down. I put the word big in capital letters here. Open man is Westbrook, complete. And taking it across midfield and just shy of the 40. 18 yards, first down Niners. Not totally home free yet, but it's looking good as they come up first and 10. Fourth quarter, down to the final 2 minutes, and we got a one-score game. So it's 49er football here as we get you reset. And let's see what they've come up with offensively after having time to talk it over. We're going to run the jet sweep with Rice. And he stopped immediately there. And now right out of the 2-minute break, we'll get a timeout used defensively with 1:56 to go. Another running situation on the doorstep as they come up second and 10. Carr going to look to throw. They'll complete this to Ingram as tight end. And he just falls short down at the 1-yard line. A big play there for the Niners. And even 40 yards. It's first and goal and a late touchdown at this stage. Could officially salt this one away.
Look at me, zipper. Deep grip, deep grip.
They'll try to run this one in. And this will result in him losing yardage. Back to the 3. That sends him 2 yards in the wrong direction and leads to second down.
This is where coaches have to have spent a lot of time going over situations with their players, because him getting tackled there is not the worst thing in the world. You're going to run more plays, right? Clock's gone.
And he can't get a throw away. He's taken down. Now the Texans will use one of their 2 remaining timeouts as they'll talk it over here before what will be an important third down. Big play coming up. Here's 3rd and 10.
I would expect to see some pressure here.
Quarterback, D-line. D-line, get that quarterback. Check. Pilot, 64, weak.
The pressure drops off as they'll look to throw. Back of the end zone. Could he get his feet down? No,
that was it.
It's incomplete.
Once you get into the red zone and the safeties have less ground to cover, you better be quick with your delivery. Not much space to get a ball in there.
And when that field shrinks for those safeties, it's almost like there's a couple extra defenders out there, right?
It certainly is. They end up taking up extra space just because there's not enough space for receivers to run through.
The fake field goal catches everyone by surprise. And the Niners are able to stretch their lead.
Well, it'd be real easy to say that they are firmly controlled right now, but I'm looking at your face and I'm thinking I've got to be careful with that.
Well, it's a 2-score game. You're inside of 2 minutes. I think you can breathe relatively easily now.
Yeah, you can, but still, you got to stay vigilant. Can't give up anything cheap and easy. That could put you in some jeopardy.
Out is the kickoff unit as they run up and send this one away. This is fielded a couple yards deep. And the decision to come out is going to cost him 5 as he's taken down right at the 20. The Texans offense ready to go here for their next drive. And on the last go-around, they really couldn't get anything going.
They had to punt from deep inside their own territory, which means you're going to lose the field position battle as a general rule. What they're looking for now is a little more consistent.
And this is intercepted, and that should do it. Picked off by Deion Sanders. And they will score. It's a 5-yard touchdown. And a great return as they're finally able to take him down. That's the story of the game. They've been suffocating all game long on defense. They were suffocating there again in a big way.
And they've done it not just by out-athleting them, which is often the case, but by being able to adjust to anything.
And oh, he takes off with it. It's a fake. And a fake attempt here not going to work. Got a little yardage, but not enough to get to the goal line. So they'll get another shot on offense following that pick six. And now the kick is away. This fielded a few yards into the end zone. And he'll probably wish he'd reconsidered here. It will cost him 10 yards as he's down at the 15.
In this position, trying to get back into the game, teams are looking for a spark from their special teams. That's not what they got, though. They got a setback, and they have a long field to cover if they want to try and put points on the board.
The Texans offense ready to go here for their next drive. Let's just be frank. They're playing for pride at this point.
That's all that's left, because victory, not a chance now. And I can't wait to see how they actually go about doing it, because there are a lot of people watching the body language of the guys on the field now, and if they call plays they want executed, they need to do that and do it really well. Otherwise, there could be repercussions.
We'll see how they handle the waning moments of this one. Another throw on second down, and this one incomplete as well. Now they face a 3rd and 10 after back-to-back incompletions. From the gun, it's Jackson. And he's taken down. Back in his own 7.
Now, we talk about players blitzing all the time. I often laugh and sometimes call it just straight-ahead pursuit. What a running start right back to the backfield for him.
Yeah, it really didn't give anybody a chance to get up there and stop it.
No, I mean, that's really, really difficult. You're asking a whole lot anyway.
And my goodness, another interception. Deion Sanders, the Hall of Famer, with a pick. He was trying to hit Thomas that time.
Intercepted. The Niners take over 1st and 10 at the 46-yard line.
Come on. Double time, double time. Hey, hey, hey. We got 3. Hey, Haywood.
Now after the INT, it's Carr. And this is incomplete with a clock showing just 3 seconds left. Terrell Owens, the intended receiver, but it's going to be 2nd down.
Ready, break.
An incomplete pass on 1st down. That leads to a 2nd and 10. Carr going to throw here. They'll buy some time right. He's going to let this go. And this will be caught. Well, forget taking the knee. Some late gamesmanship here as they throw for a late touchdown. I tell you, Charles, you play to the final whistle, I get that, but there are a few folks that might not be too happy with that score late in the game with it already well in hand.
You seem a little squeamish about that last score.
I struggle with it. I struggle. But on the other, the argument, I get it, on the other side is, hey, do something about it. Stop them.
I guarantee you, I know who was really excited. Fantasy owners who had them. Hey, listen, get the points for me. They're not worried about hurt.
And all he takes off with it, it's a feint. And that one covered beautifully. Their defenders stayed home, and they'll stop him behind the line.
Today's final score, Niners 30.
Happy to be on hand. I'm Brandon Gaudin with Charles Davis. And before we kick, partner, your keys to the game, please.
Well, my keys are on the defensive side of the ball for both teams. And the big one, making sure you avoid giving up the big play. These safeties are going to get tested all game long. Their job, keep the ball in front of them, tackle people, make them run extra plays in order to try and score.
Here's the punter, Rigoberto Sanchez, on to get us started. And off we go from Oakland.
Let's go, boys. Let's go.
Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10. Shotgun now for Breeze. Eluding, and he can't find a receiver, and he's brought down. Reggie White, what a force. Got back there for the sack.
Brandon, if I'm an offensive coordinator and I see an all-out rush like that, I file it away because I'm going to use their aggressiveness against them as this game goes on. I'm going to hit them with a screen soon.
Actually, let me look at that.
Well, they're in some hot water now after that sack. It's 2nd and 21. There's Breeze. That's complete to his running back, Kamara. And he'll be upended at the 28-yard line. Just a 3-yard gain there.
I know most of the time when the ball's in the air, you're thinking wide receiver, tight end, but running backs, they can be a big part of any passing offense nowadays.
On 3rd and long, it's Breeze. And the throw there going to be incomplete. So the defense able to get off the field here on 3rd down.
And it's one of the goals of the game. They've got to be effective on passing downs. That's one of the few things defenses chart. How did we do on 3rd down? That's a nice start for them in this one.
To throw is Breeze. Nowhere to escape, and he goes down. Frank Clark fighting his way home to get the sack. And partner, I'm not really sure what in the world they were thinking on 4th and long there at this stage in the game, but you think social media may be firing up a little bit right now?
The coach is trending right now.
That was too easy.
Houston, an 18-yard touchdown run as his guys are able to strike first here in this opening quarter.
Well, that's how you take advantage of an early turnover. A sudden change situation, meaning ball's turned over. How's both sides going to handle it? One side handled it way better. They went right out on the field and put the ball in the end zone.
One play, that just added insult to injury.
Yeah, that just tells you on the defensive side, they didn't come out ready to go. Still reeling from the fact that the ball got turned over.
Yeah, 95, yeah. That's his highest.
At their own 22-yard line.
But the defense stink. That was too easy. 124 seconds.
The offense now at the line, ready for their next drive. And last time out, went for it on 4th down, turned it over, gave a great field position, turned it 6 points, so they've got to recover here, Charles.
It's amazing what one decision can do in the chain of events, right? The decision to go for it on 4th down,
Caused all of that.
it caused every bit of it, but it showed confidence. Hey, I've got confidence in you guys. Go pick it up for it. Didn't happen.
Yeah,
Also showed confidence in the defense. They didn't pick up their end of the bargain, so now they've got to come back out and start over and rebuild that confidence.
Now the throw pulled in by Anderson. And he's taken down, but able to slip across the 35. 12 yards there and a 1st down.
To Robbie Anderson. 1st and 10 at the 37-yard line.
Line of scrimmage, the 37 on 1st and 10. He didn't even try to signal for a timeout, so they must have not been aware of the numbers.
I think he lost track of the time left in the play clock and probably was trying to read the defense and trying to figure out which play to run and just lost track, and it cost him.
So a little bit of a stiffer challenge now. 1st and 15 following the delay of game. Breeze now to throw.
I was about to say.
And that'll wind up incomplete. Try to give his man room to run under it, but it's second down.
And it is true. You can
That's a
draft the
book.
fastest, you can draft the most
Yeah, that's
athletic
it.
guys, but if they don't know the art of positioning, sometimes it's all for naught. In this case, in the right spot, he'll force the incomplete.
Nowhere to escape, and he goes down. And that is the third sack this offensive line has allowed this first quarter.
Man, that puts him on pace. Let me do the rudimentary math here. To be sacked 12 times in a game, I know he's not going to go for that. I wonder if it's going to reshape what they decide to do on that.
And he's going to go down again.
I'm starting to feel for that quarterback back there. I mean, you know me.
So cares what
Normally,
it
don't have a lot of empathy for the QB, right? In this case, definitely been on constant duress this entire game. I don't know how he survived back there.
And to think, there's still a long way to go in this football game. And he's going to be taken down, sacked back at the 2. Boy, a real head scratcher there. And an utter disaster as the ball's going to go over on downs at the 2-yard line. They'll try and run. This is Johnson. And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. It's a loss of 2 there, bringing up second down.
Brings up second and goal at the 3-yard line.
So they're backed up to the 3-yard line, second and goal. To Johnson again. And they'll be driven back here, losing yardage to the 10-yard line. He went backwards 7 yards, setting up a tough third down.
Brings up third down
I don't
and
have to go running back either, so it doesn't help at all.
Boy, you'd hate to squander this great field position. Here's third and goal. Jackson from the shotgun. Escaping the pressure right. He may try and run for this. He opted to go with a scramble. Gets 2 yards, and now it's 4.
Well, partner, nothing comes open here, so he decides to escape out of there, and he doesn't pick up a first down, but he does gain additional yardage to set up a possible field goal attempt if they decide to go that route.
The bottom line, tremendous starting field position, really squandered there as they wind up going backwards and then come up with just 3.
Well, getting the 3 turned out to be important. I can imagine the head coach when he ordered the field goal, please salvage something out of this drive. That was not fun to watch.
And this will not be returnable. It's out of the back of the end zone for a touchback.
Well, that's the last time we'll see this in the game. They're in Vegas now. That's good. It means more wins for us.
Now problems right out of the gate. We're going to get a delay. They were trying to create some space to run. They created the penalty.
And you work on it so much. You work on it so hard. But it's tough to simulate game speed in practice. That often runs you into a penalty.
Off the play fake to Kamara. It's Breeze. With a double coverage, and it's intercepted. Picked off at the 49. And they get the football. They'll set up shop at their...
Hey, let's go. First win. Let's go. Same here. Bye back, folks, and get something to drink. Oh, damn. Okay, get the Eagles off my screen, like I said, I was sway.
Brandon Gaudin and Charles Davis on hand, and this is a game where the defenses, they need to be on their toes because you got quarterbacks here, yes, that can throw the football, but they can also run it very well too.
Mobile quarterbacks. Remember, for the longest time, they used to tell the quarterbacks, stay in the pocket. We don't want you outside of it at all. Nowadays, that mobility, truly an asset, and people are game planning for it. As a scout told me recently, we are actually working with what the colleges are giving us nowadays.
Here's the punter, Rigoberto Sanchez, on to get us started. And here we go. We're underway in Madden Ultimate Team. And he'll bring it a few past the 20 to the 23-yard line.
At their own 23-yard line.
Sit. White to the 3. Hey, tight. Watch safety creep. Watch safety creeping. Safety's creeping.
On first down, Peyton. And Allen to run. And he's got it past the 30 before he's hit and dropped. 11 yards there and a first down for Seattle.
And that's a run that'll energize an offensive line. They'll take that one all day long. Fundamental breakdown by the defense. You've got to be able to make plays on the edge.
Kill. Express. Let's go.
Right back to him on first down. He'll get a nice chunk there on the first down run, and it's 2nd and 4.
A quick burst there, and he nicely bit off a pretty decent gain.
Brings up 2nd and 4 at the 39-yard line.
Excuse me.
Here we go.
6 yards on that last play. Here's 2nd and 4.
Here we go. Express.
They'll try the left side. Peyton, and he will lose yardage back to the 34-yard line. That's going to go down as a loss of 5, and it brings up 3rd down. It's probably a pretty good sign here on the opening drive if your guys from the secondary are coming up and spilling things in the backfield.
How about the adrenaline and aggressiveness that led his eyes to the backfield to run up there and make that tackle, setting a tone early for his defense.
Throwing on 3rd down, Newton. Looking deep downfield. And he fires one that's intercepted. Picked off at the 25. And the return stops at the 39-yard line.
And Brandon, this is a real nice job defensively of getting inside a quarterback's head and figuring out, okay, where is he going with the football? Because you can make an educated guess defensively, not all the time, but sometimes. And when you're right, you got a decent chance of coming away with the football.
Officially no gain on the play, and it's 2nd down. Officially nothing on that last run. They'll try again, 2nd and 10. Jackson now, operating from the gun. Stepping up, he's going to keep
Just
it.
go. Oh, no.
Look at this,
I
big
went this
gain,
side.
fumble. And the Seahawks have picked it up. And they're going to set up shop at the 27-yard line. He had gained really good yardage, but that's what you tell your quarterbacks, right? Get down after you got the run.
You don't have to prove your toughness. You know, I think that's what a lot of coaches are trying to preach to their guys. Get the yardage, get down, protect the football, and protect yourself from extra hits as well.
Only a couple there as he'll be brought down about the 28.
They tried a quick hitter inside, but that one was swallowed up because when they're hoping, this big defensive lineman will take the bait and move laterally and open up a crease that they can run through. It didn't happen on that play.
Throwing on 2nd and 8. Newton. And this one taken in on the right sideline, but not in the field of play. They say it's incomplete. The throw led him a little too far. It brings up 3rd down. So the failure to connect on 2nd down, that leaves him staring up here at a 3rd and 8. They'll try the left side. Peyton. And they're going to get him down well short of the first as he can only get this to the 30. Just a 1-yard gain on the play, and that'll mean a call to the punt team as it's 4th down. On 4th down, ready to punt, Michael Dixon.
The way he's taking heads down.
We'll call that a punt of 54 yards. Well struck. And the Texans will take over with a 1st and 10. The Texans offense ready to go here for their next drive. And a fumble last time. Ball security. Talk about it all the time in the National Football League. They've got to be better at it.
Don't you think that when every team gets together for the first time, I don't care if it's OTAs, mini camps, first day of camp in the regular season, ball security comes up about what, the second sentence of the coach's address?
And there's so many drills focus on that.
All the time.
Nowhere to escape, and he goes down. The number 1 pick, Myles Garrett, coming in to drop him. Well, it was 2nd long, now it's 3rd and even longer. They're going in the wrong direction here.
Because they're moving exactly the way they want to, but you're exactly right. Definitely going in the wrong direction for the offensive guys.
And he's taken down. Back in his own 7. Myles Garrett picks up his 2nd sack of the afternoon.
We've watched this a long time, and I still don't believe we get it. 3rd and long, right in front of action.
Because they're not going to bite defensively, right?
No, not at all. I did have a coach explain to me years ago that for some teams, that's how they have to deal with pass protection and their line blocking. But to me, it seems silly.
Yeah, well, they're silly, and it leads to a play-action sack. Coming to the line here to begin their next drive, the Seahawks offense. And the results for them have not been strong to this point. 2 drives have ended in a turnover and then a punt.
So would it be too snarky for me to say that they've shown improvement? Because you had two drives with turnovers. Now they punted it away, so at least they didn't turn it over. That's good, right?
You're going to get some angry users reaching out to you on social media.
Well, I don't mean to be. I was actually looking for the positive. Silver lining, you know.
A big hitter there. A 1st down gain of 26 yards.
Well, they came into this game saying it was important that they set the tone and show that they can run the football. I believe that they've done that here in the 1st quarter.
So 1st and 10 now in Houston territory at the 27th. They'll try the left side. Peyton. And he'll lose yardage. Brought down at the 32. A full 5-yard loss that time. It's going to make 2nd down pretty tough. On 2nd down now. And he is met quickly in the backfield. Down he goes, folded like a lawn chair. That 2nd down play nets a -4. No score after 1 on EA Sports. First and 2nd down were a disaster. Both went backwards. Now it's 3rd and 18. They need something big. A shotgun snap for Newton. There goes a deep ball. End zone. And it'll be intercepted. Snags it for the pick. And a big turnover there as his guys will get the football back. The Texans offense ready to go here for their next drive. This is their 3rd drive. Right now, maybe not about points, just about getting something. They haven't gotten a 1st down yet in this game.
It's a mental barrier you don't think about until you go a couple of drives without getting a 1st down. Then all of a sudden it looms big. It gets harder and harder to actually attain that first down.
So the opening play of the drive goes backwards. Now they'll come up on 2nd and 12. To throw is Jackson. From the downhill throw. Nowhere to escape, and he goes down. Sacked there by Jadeveon Clowney. After the sack, they'll come up now 3rd and long.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised to see them run the ball here just to try and get some space.
To throw is Jackson. They'll let him go. A 50-50 ball here, and it's intercepted. picked up by Jalen Ramsey. And they'll start with great field position at the 41-yard line.
Seahawks take over first and 10 at the 41-yard line.
They'll run on first down. Dickerson. And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. That's going to go as a loss of 2, and it'll be second down.
Brings up second and 12 at the 43-yard line.
Gun. Let's go. Hey, Mike. Let's go, tight end. Let's go.
On second and 12. Newton looking for his running back, and he's got it. A short gain of just over 2 yards as the first half clock dips inside of 3 minutes.
Everyone's got to be able to catch the football. Doesn't matter what position you play, but if you're on offense, be aware a ball may come your way.
The Seahawks on third down. 0 for 3 to this point. They could use a conversion. This is 3rd and 10. From the gun, here's Newton. Flushed out right. Now he'll let it go deep right side.
Not only was the call spot on, how about the execution of that defense right there? The zone was absolutely locked up tight. He was trying to force it in there on third down.
But if there's a time to force it, he felt like he needed to make a play, right?
Yeah, exactly right. Third down, you got to try and find something. There's nothing available there for him.
These kickers now, it used to be that a 50-plus yarder was cause for celebration. Now, seemingly automatic.
Yeah, isn't it funny when we prepare for a game, when you look at the backgrounds of these kickers, it's interesting, isn't it, to find out they were all-state quarterbacks, receivers, defensive backs, all-state wrestlers, right? Baseball players. We're finding athletes all along, and now they're just specialists putting it through the posts.
Trying to shake off the interception from the last drive. He'll look to throw. David Johnson here on the catch. And he'll be corralled right around the 34. 16 yards on that one, and also a Texan first down. They don't need to run another play here before the 2-minute warning. Let's see if they do it anyway. They go play action here on first down. He's going to fire one deep, middle of the field. And incomplete. Crisis averted. Almost picked. Instead, second down. We remind you that coming up at halftime, we'll take you to Orlando and Jonathan Coachman. Coach will have highlights and analysis after this first. And Jackson cannot get away, and he'll go down. Ted Hendricks making his presence felt. Man, he got in there so quickly, Charles. What could the offense have done to adjust and account for that?
But what you're hoping is that you figure out and you see and get a clue that maybe there's going to be some pressure coming at you. You change the blocking schemes. Maybe you go to net.
Oh, ball batted in the air, and now it's intercepted. Picked off Byron Jones. Well, they will take over possession of the football at their 42-yard line.
When a team's turned it over 3 times in the first half, we just look at the offense and say, guys, what are you doing? But instead, we really should be looking at the defense. They've created the takeaways. 2 interceptions, 1 caused fumble. They played awfully well swarming to the ball here in the first half.
Just a yard on the pickup there, and it'll bring up a 2nd and 9.
Oh.
Well, we saw them there trying to get it to the outside, trying to get to the perimeter, but not a whole lot of room there. But there's got to be one positive to that. If you keep moving laterally, creases tend to develop as the game moves on, and they can run it back inside later.
On second down, Peyton tried to find a lane, but instead he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, and no more. No gain on the play there, so that doesn't help. Now they're looking up at a 3rd and 9 situation. And the Texans have an extra defender in the secondary now on 3rd down. Out of the gun, Newton. Dancing to his left. Now he'll let it go on the run. Deep left side. And look at this. Cam Newton intercepted a 3rd time. Picked off by Ty Law. And it's a good return here as he'll get all the way up close to the 35. That had disaster written all over. You've got a right-handed quarterback rolling left and throwing it pretty far downfield.
It's really difficult to do, to try and get your body twisted around into the proper position and get anything on the ball as you heave it downfield. And that's what it actually turns into, a heave. And that's not really a good throw, is it?
Not good, and we saw the result. Now the Texans will burn the first of their timeouts as the clock will stop with 35 seconds to go in quarter number 2. To throw again on second down. Jackson going to air it out deep for Gronkowski. And this is going to wind up incomplete. The coverage there too strong on the deep ball, and now they face a third down. They head to the line facing a 3rd and 7 following the incompletion on second down. Here's Jackson. And the Seahawks defense gets to him, and they bring him down. Now the Seahawks going to use the first of their timeouts as the clock will stop with 20 seconds to go in the first half. Now here's Rigoberto Sanchez as he'll kick it away for the second time. Ross on the return. That'll be put in the books as a 53-yard punt. And control of the football switching hands with very little time remaining until the half.
Here we go.
Coming to the line here to begin their next drive, the Seahawks offense. And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this situation if they decide to take a shot.
A free 5 yards as the defense jumps.
I know it's an anticipation game for them, but it's also a reaction game, and they reacted poorly on that one.
A boost here to start the drive after the penalty. It's 1st and 5. Well, indeed, trying to run it out as they start on the ground. And he's going to lose yardage, not that it matters, as the final seconds tick away. Now a timeout taken. Perhaps a chance for one more quick play and then another timeout if they hurry. We'll see. Play action. It's Newton. Rolling to his right. On the crossing route, complete. It's Holt. And he gets us to the other side of midfield across the 45 before going out. A gain there of 30 big ones. So with 1 second left in the half, on is the field goal unit. And this will be spotted on the other side of the field. It's a 61-yard attempt. That's on target, but it's no good. He had it online, but it came up just shy of the crossbar. That's it for the first half. 2 more quarters to go. We'll have plenty more to see after the break. These offenses seemingly still back at the hotel for the first half. 3-0 our score as the second half gets underway. This will be taken short. The Texans offense ready to go here for their next drive. And with the way this offense has played thus far, to be frank, they got to feel pretty grateful to be nowhere to escape, and he goes down. Jadeveon Clowney able to get in there for his second sack of the afternoon.
This has been a tough one for this offensive line. It appears almost like they've been on roller skates this entire game, the way they've been pushed around. 6 sacks given up in this one.
Pressure gets to him again. Mean Joe Green. He's the one that drops him this go-around. And that pass rush getting strong here. Back-to-back sacks. Need something from deep in the bag of tricks here after 1st and 2nd down. Went backwards. It's 3rd. He's got to go down. Back at his own 5-yard line. It's a sack. Jadeveon Clowney able to disrupt yet another pass play. That is his 3rd sack of the afternoon. This is away and a very good kick angled for the sidelines. And where will this be spotted? The side judge says it went out just across midfield. Coming to the line here to begin their next drive, the Seahawks offense. They were able to get the ball back here, didn't surrender any points. Now they'll look to add to that lead.
Yeah, how about the boost the defense gave them? Going right out on the field, shutting them down, not giving up any points, and turning the ball back over. They want to do their part now and show them a little respect and some gratitude by scoring some points.
And to get a little more cushion. And opening there on that first down run as he gets this forward for about 8 or 9. That looks to be 8 officially, so 2nd and 2. They'll keep it on the ground. Peyton. And he'll go down shy of the 40 at the 41. 2 yards, good enough for first.
But we always talk about good down and distance, allowing offenses to expand their playbook. Well, 2nd and 2, that means your playbook's wide open. You can run just about anything. A lot of times, the play caller, he just looks down at his sheet, sees the short yardage runs, and goes to one of those.
On first down, Peyton. Credit him with a 1-yard gain there to make it 2nd and 9.
They tried a quick hitter inside, but that one was swallowed up because what they're hoping, those big defensive linemen will take the bait and move laterally and open up a crease that they can run through. Didn't happen on that play.
The run only got a yard. Here's 2nd and 9. They'll try the air now with Newton. They'll roll him out right. They'll tussle for it, and this is going to be caught. 22 yards there, a first down.
Sometimes it's designed, and sometimes you just have to know when to leave the pocket and move and make something happen. And that play is able to get on the run and was still accurate throwing the football.
And he'll get 7 yards from the 17 to the 10 before he's taken down.
And there we saw one of the downsides of blitzing during a rundown, because sometimes you get out of your gaps. You don't fit the run quite as well because you're headed towards the ball carrier with abandon.
Throwing on 2nd and 3. Newton flushed through. And his pass is intercepted for the 4th time today. Brian Dawkins, the safety, with a pick. And a big turnover there as his guys will get the football back. The Texans offense ready to go here for their next drive. These guys had to punt last time. It has not been a very fruitful game offensively thus far. They haven't even made a trip to the red zone.
And I know that everyone's going crazy on that sideline because that drives you berserk. Come off the field, not really move the ball well. As you said, not even get to the red zone, let alone, not even put points on the board. They got to just take a deep breath, relax, try and figure out what is working, and call more of that.
6 yards was the pickup on the last completion, so here's 2nd and 4. Jackson now steps away to his left. Now he'll pull it down. 5 yards on the scramble, and that's enough to pick up the first.
Looks to me probably like he's learned a little bit, because earlier in the game, I think he was trying to force a lot of throws into his windows that just weren't open.
Yeah, the interceptions had plagued him, especially a 2nd interception, really a bad throw. So maybe a better decision there.
Yeah, no doubt about it. I think he learned from earlier in the game, and he's applying it now.
Give him 9 on the carry that time, and they're set up with a 2nd and 1. On 2nd and a yard, Jackson. He hits his running back, Rosales. And down he'll go at the 25. 2 yards, good enough for a first.
That was a pretty favorable situation there. What would you call that? 2nd and manageable. Smart play, too. Didn't force it downfield when he didn't have it. Just checked it down, let him get the first down, and that's exactly what he did.
It's a loss of 4 on the first down play. And this should be the final play before the quarter ends. Play action. Now Jackson. Quickly to Gronkowski. That's caught. I think the ball's out. But this will get out of bounds, so possession will stay the same. Back now at Ford Field.
Hey, I see chaos.
Hotly contested game to this point. Just a field goal separating these two teams as we get set for the 4th quarter. Looks like he's going to get a couple here on this first down carry, and that'll make it 2nd and 8. The 49er great Patrick Willis in on the tackle. Throwing on 2nd and 8. Jackson. Nowhere to escape, and he goes down. Jadeveon Clowney. Who else? He's in there for his 4th sack of the afternoon. Possibly a turning point. Big play coming. This is 3rd and long. From the gun, Jackson. This is caught. It's pulled in by Gronkowski. And that'll wind up moving the chains again as the tackle's going to be made at the Seahawks' 41-yard line.
That's a big deal.
Even though this offense doesn't have a single point to its name, they're not totally out of this game yet. A touchdown here, they could be in business.
About that last play, now they've got momentum going, so you know I'm a big advocate. Get back on the line of scrimmage, throw another play out while you've got them locked on their heels.
Maybe just a slight detour on what's been a strong drive. Here, 2nd and 11. Now it's Jackson. And that's going to be incomplete. A lot of contact, no call, and it's 3rd down. We have not seen a whole lot of wide-open receivers. Everything seemingly has been contested.
And that's another nice job there to force an incompletion. They've been very cohesive, knowing each other's moves all game long, and they've been on the spot just about every time.
And they held them in check on the scoreboard.
One of the money routes for any offense, the drag route. So tough to defend because the receiver can stop at any point and make himself available to the quarterback and get a completion. But I love the communication we saw there. All the defenders pointing out the receiver, where he was going, and then they're able to rally to the ball after the catch and stop him short of a 1st down.
Field goals all we've had so far. 3-3 now as the kick is away. This is fielded a couple yards deep.
Oh, no.
And it'll be an excellent return as he's all the way down inside the 25-yard line.
Well, so much for the worry about how they would be after losing their lead. What a big-time return to seize the momentum back.
Ready? Ready? Shot 53. Express!
They'll run on 1st down. Peyton. And down inside the 15 he goes. 11 yards there and a 1st down for Seattle.
I actually love the run right there. This guy's known for his quickness, but also for his speed. He's able to get to the 2nd level almost before you blink if you give him any type of blocking. I always talk about slot receivers. They're usually known as quicker than fast. In this case, we've got a guy who's quick and fast, and he used it to great advantage.
I didn't stop.
And he'll be taken down here at about the 11. 2 yards the gain on the keeper, and it's 2nd down.
But he picked up a little bit of yardage there, and now, in this situation, should be in no hurry to run a play really fast. Let the clock wind down.
On 2nd down now, Peyton. And he'll get this one down to about the 10-yard line. He'll pick up only a yard there, and it'll leave him with a 3rd and 7. The Texans here on 3rd down, putting an extra defender in the secondary.
Great. Here we go. Slam.
They'll keep it on the ground. Peyton. No gain on the play there, and it'll bring up 4th down. Now the Texans will burn the first of their timeouts as they get the stoppage with just under 50 seconds remaining in the 4th. Elam's kick is good. And the sideline celebrates as they have taken the lead in the final minute. We still wait on the first touchdown of the game, but a 2nd field goal now makes it a 6-3 score.
Yeah, I know a lot of people would call this the definition of winning ugly. To me, this is gorgeous. I'm a defender, right? I love these kind of games. The tension is high. Who's going to make the play to win it? And right now, that field goal may be the advantage they need.
The Texans offense ready to go here for their next drive. They only need a field goal. Obviously, the clock a huge factor. They'll be watching that. What do they need to do? They can't get a throw off. He's taken down. What a huge play at this point in the game. Jadeveon Clowney in there to take him down, and the clock will roll. Work to be done here on 2nd and 16 after the sack. He's going to let it fly. And a crusher there as it's intercepted. Picked off Byron Jones. And they get the football. They'll set up shop at their own 49-yard line.
The Seahawks take over first and 10.
Coming to the line here to begin their next drive, the Seahawks offense. And still 2 timeouts defensively, but even if they choose to use those, 3 kneel downs should be enough to get out of here with a victory.
And that's exactly what's being stated into the head coach's headset. Oftentimes they have a guy upstairs who monitors this at the end of the game. A little clock management 101.
So from the 36 now, first and 10. They'll keep it on the ground. Peyton. Just a yard on the first down carry, so it's 2nd and 9.
Brought down at the 35-yard line. 1-yard gain brings up 2nd and 9 at the 35-yard line. Today's final score, Seahawks
Well, Charles,
6,
the old saying, the old cliche, if you will, points at a premium, that certainly applied here, didn't it?
And that almost...
What's up, Arcade, you fool? Welcome to the stream.
With Charles Davis, as always, I'm Brandon Gaudin. Charles, you talk about storylines in this one. I think it begins and ends with our 2 quarterbacks, certainly 2 of the best in the business.
And nowadays, I don't think you can get by for long periods of time without a top-flight quarterback. The way the game is played, with all the responsibility he has and how the game flows through him, if he's not on the top of his game, your team's not going to benefit at all.
The first pure kicker ever in the Hall of Fame, Jan Stenerud, to get us started. And off we go in Madden Ultimate Team. This fielded a few yards into the end zone. And a good return as he'll be stopped just shy of the 30-yard line.
Oh, hell no.
Throwing on first down, it's Jackson. Eluding the pressure right. Nice work to get 7 out of that, and it's 2nd down.
And that was not a bad scramble there on first down. He didn't force it, nor did he throw it away. He was able to take off, and now he made it a very manageable 2nd and short.
Throwing again on 2nd down. Jackson. And a first hookup with his own to the tight end, Ron Gronkowski. And he has another first down as they get the ball down to the Eagles 37.
One of the advantages of zone defense, as I remember it, is being able to see the play develop in front of you. One of the disadvantages, when they find those levels where they can hit you with it. Sometimes behind the corner and in front of the safety, it makes it tough to defend.
So from Philadelphia territory now, here's a 1st and 10 at the 37-yard line. Throwing is Jackson. Almost able to intercept it. That's one he would have liked to have held on to on this first drive. Instead, 2nd down.
And that's one he's got to be happy to have back. There wasn't a hole open in the zone.
You'd have to think on early downs like that, first down there, need to be a little bit more careful.
Yeah, fortunately for him, got a couple more downs to play with.
Line of scrimmage, again the 37 as they line up 2nd and 10. Here's Jackson to throw again. Ebron caught left side. And he gets it down to the 32. That catch good for 5. It's 3rd down.
Well, they're unable to convert that into much, but it's never a bad idea to try to get the ball into a tight end of his caliber's hands and see what kind of disruption he can cause.
The last play on the completion got him half of what they needed. Now here's a tough 3rd and 5. Now Jackson. Going right side. It's complete. And they will eventually get him down, but he's inside the 5 all the way to the 3. They're able to convert on 3rd down, and that sets up a 1st and goal. Jackson will throw again. And he's going to go down. Sacked back at the 13-yard line. Ed Reed comes flying in from safety for the sack. So they get pushed back to the 11, and here's 2nd and goal.
Why is that, Dragon?
Running from the gun, Johnson. And a pickup of about 4 down inside the 10 to the 8-yard line.
Well, I think that's what they're going to need to do here in the first half. You've got to take some pressure off of this young quarterback, and no better way to do it than to establish the running game early.
Can this defense get the stop on the opening drive? Here's 3rd and goal. From the gun, it's Jackson. He can run the touchdown, 49ers. Solid finish to a solid opening drive, and that's the threat that he represents. He can take off and score on you.
What he makes it is 11-on-11 football, because a lot of the times the quarterback isn't much of a runner, so you don't have to account for him. Well, you do with him, and now he actually gets a lead blocker instead, and he's able to cash that one in.
Extra point splits the uprights, and that makes the score 7-0. The kickoff team on the field now as they will send this one away. This is fielded a couple yards deep.
And
he'll wind up about 4 yards shy of where he would have been if he had taken a knee, as they'll start at the 21-yard line.
What happened, Dragon? What happened? What's going on?
On 1st and 10, here's Mahomes. That one complete to Anderson. Give him a couple on the catch. It's 2nd and 8.
They'd love to just strike back with a touchdown right here. And if it's a long play, so be it. But the main goal, get a couple of first downs, run some plays, run some clock, allow their defense to get a chance to catch their breath, settle down, and relax a little bit after they just gave up the score.
On the run, he'll let it go deep. And I think that one might have been intercepted, but he will be ruled out of bounds. So this will go only as incomplete.
Why want to get an Xbox?
I don't care what game it is. Everyone's always looking for an early advantage, an early break, and they almost had one there. That should have been an interception. Nice catch. Just couldn't get his feet down in bounds.
And offensively lucky to have that one back. Now Mahomes. He is going to find Hill here.
Okay.
Right about 20 yards on the pickup. Well, officially, they'll say it's going to go for 19.
Yellow.
The first carry for the former Nittany Lion. This is Saquon Barkley. And not much there at all. Maybe a yard up to the 44. A minimal gain as we tick down inside of a minute remaining in the opening quarter. On 2nd and 9, Mahomes. Nearly an interception here on their opening drive. But instead, 3rd down.
Oh, man, that was close. The opportunity to change momentum, big play, right in his hands, unable to come down with it.
A sigh of relief, no doubt, on offense. That fell harmlessly to the ground.
Hooray.
The rifle's one that's intercepted. picked off
Tell you
by
what,
Ty Law. And a
you gotta
return
pick them
across
as a
midfield and to the 46-yard line.
Oh, timing is everything on a route like this. He tried to drive that football into a tight spot. And if you're a little early or a little late, chances are there's going to be someone there. And sure enough, this one's going the other way.
On first down, Johnson. It's a 6-yard pickup, and it gets him to 2nd and 4.
All right, Brad, I know we're in the early going here, but those kind of runs, they're going to open up a world of opportunities for this offense going
Thanks for
forward.
watching. Appreciate that.
The last run got 6, now 2nd and 4. They'll run it with Johnson.
I'm due.
Just a yard in the pickup there, and it'll leave them with a 3rd and 3.
One thing to keep in mind, partner, especially in the second half, when you've got a running back of this size, at these dimensions, I can just tell you, attrition does set in for a defense because you're excited about hitting him in the first half. Maybe not so much in the second half, and some of these shorter gains turn into bigger runs later.
A good chance this is 4-down territory if they're unable to convert. But right now looking at a 3rd and 3. Escaping the pressure right. He may try and run for this. And he's got this down almost to the 20 before he's dropped. After 7-0 on EA Sports.
Switch up, switch up.
Throwing now, Jackson on first down. Screen play, Johnson. And on this one, he'll get to the 15, right at the 15-yard line. 7 yards there on the first down screen play.
For a second there, I thought that might break big. Screen pass, looked like it was coming together, looked like there was an opening. Still, ended up with a solid game.
Able to get 7 on that first down pass play. 2nd and 3. Now it's Jackson. Nowhere to escape, and he goes down. The tank, Demarcus Lawrence with a sack. Great job defensively. I think he was trying to go through his progressions, find someone to get rid of the football. Before he knew it, he was on his back.
So that just brings us right back to what you said in the beginning. A great job defensively. Nowhere to go with the football. That led to the sack.
Flush under pressure again, and down he goes again. Sacked there by Ray Lewis.
There wasn't a breakdown in protection. Did the running back not pick him up? It doesn't really matter. Sometimes it's just a great play made by the defense. Big time sack.
And this one is right through. And the lead moves to 10-zip. So that's a 7-play drive that ultimately stalls out there at the end.
Yeah, things were a little leaky in the beginning on that drive, weren't they? But how about the front 7? As they got closer to their goal line, things stiffened a little bit, forced the field goal.
The kickoff unit is out on the field, and they will send this one away. Fielded about a yard deep. And he will take it back only to about the 13-yard line here.
Well, conventional football 101, tells us if you don't get it back to the 20-yard line on a kickoff return, that's a disappointment. But some of these teams, special teams coaches, with approval by the head coach, they give them full authority to go ahead and bring it out and try to be aggressive. Almost what we call the green light, red light play. Green light means go.
Into heavy traffic, and it's intercepted. Picked up near the 32. And they will take over at the 29-yard line. They'll run on first down. It's Johnson, and the running lane's non-existent in this first half as they'll stop him behind the line. Call it a loss of 2 on the play, and it'll be 2nd and 12.
Let's go. Turn the engine. 52 right here. 52. Oh, you got D?
What's going on, bro? What's going on with you, man?
Jackson from the shotgun. Being chased out left. Looking for Johnson, and it's intercepted. Picked off at the 24. And he'll bring this one back to the 29. Johnson,
Same
the
here,
intended
man. I'm
target.
confused as well. I don't know what's going on with
Yeah, he's
that.
just trying to throw this ball into the hole in the zone, but those windows can open and close quickly, especially in the middle of the field. So if the timing's not right, we'll see interceptions like that one right there.
Yeah. Picked off.
And for the third time here in this half, it's intercepted. Picked off by Ty Long.
You hear me laughing, partner, and I'm not laughing at the situation, but sometimes you just get yourself into a rut. It's hard to shake yourself out of it.
After the interception, here's Jackson. And he finds Gronk. And past the 35, he'll be dropped a yard or two shy of the 30. He'll get 17 on that one, and the Niners have a first down.
Yeah.
From the 32 now. Here's 1st and 10. Jackson looking for Gronkowski, and it's intercepted. Snatched by the safety Ed Reed. And he's able to get it back to right around the 27. Coming up at halftime in a little less than 2 minutes, we'll send you to Orlando where Jonathan Coachman is standing by. He'll have highlights and analysis of this first half.
Damn.
So after the INT, here's Mahomes. And he'll lay out and pull it in. What a diving catch there. Philadelphia picking up the first on a gain of 15.
When you're a player of his stature, you don't just circle the games on your team's calendar. You circle the Pro Bowl. Without a doubt, that's a game that you just figure you're going to be in each and every year. That's because of catches like that. That's why he goes.
Mahomes firing complete. 7 yards to pick up on the pitch and catch. Able to get 7 on that first down pass play. 2nd and 3. To throw, it's Mahomes. And going deep for Hill.
Oh, let's
And
go.
intercepted for the 4th time today. Picked off by Ty Long. And a big turnover there as his guys will get the football back. The 49er offense set to get this drive underway. Now the question, what do you do here? Time not really an issue. You got over a minute, but you figure from this spot you'd need a good 50, 60 yards to even consider a field goal try.
Yeah, so there's optimism there, but there's also a little bit of restraint, right? You got to make sure you don't take a sack here. Don't end up in the end zone. Ball gets stripped. You could give up 2 points in that occasion, or maybe even 6 if you can't get on it and recover it yourself. So make sure you protect the guy throwing the football if indeed that's the plan of attack.
And he'll be taken down, but they've got this one up to the 35-yard line. That one a gain of 20 and a first down. Now a play fake here on first down.
Oh, I thought you
And
caught
that's going to be incomplete. Too tough to hold on to that one. It's 2nd down.
Even without a ton of pressure in his face, it just shows how difficult it is to pick apart his own defense. Those guys are sitting back, and they're not playing receivers as much as they're playing the eyes of the quarterback and when he delivers the ball.
Here's 2nd and 10 now from the 35. Jackson going to throw again.
Oh, who's on what?
And that one will fall incomplete. Clock here now just under 30 seconds to go in this first half. So back-to-back incompletions, and that has him staring at a 3rd and 10. Here's Jackson to throw.
Thank you for doing that.
And he's got it on the man. It's Gronkowski. And he has another first down as they'll get the ball down to the Eagles' 44-yard line. The 49ers now going to use the first of their timeouts as the clock will stop with 20 seconds to go in the first half.
Oh, shit, my bad.
And now a throw on first down there, but it's incomplete.
Incomplete. And Reed on the coverage.
So now 2nd and 10 after the incompletion on first down. Throwing again. Jackson. And for the 3rd time here in this half, it's intercepted. Picked off here to 29. And he will be brought down as time is now run out on this first half of action. We have hit halftime. Still 2 more quarters to go. We'll take a timeout. We'll be back after this. You're watching the NFL, and it's on EA Sports. It's in the game.
Rigoberto Sanchez set to kick off.
Both teams appear ready for the fight ahead, and we resume action here in quarter number 3. This is fielded a couple yards deep. And the decision to bring it out is going to cost him about 7 yards all told as he's taken down back shy of the 20.
First and 10 at their own 18-yard line.
The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. Their defense has done the job. Now it's the offense's turn as they've got it 1st and 10. Second half begins with a run from Barkley. And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. Call it a full 3 yards in the wrong direction there. Brings up 2nd down. A 3-yard loss to start the drive. They'll look to make that up and then some on 2nd and 13. Mahomes going to throw. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
Oh, that's got to frustrate him a little bit because they nearly got to him there, and it would have been the first sack of the game. Instead, they were able to influence the release, and they did force the incomplete pass.
Play action. Now it's Mahomes. And going deep for Hill. And now here's another interception. Picked off at the 48. And this would have been returned to right around the 38-yard line. The interception woes, they just continue to mount. He's thrown 5 picks. At this point, you got to be thinking, is it something between the ears?
I think a confidence hit does occur once you start getting those numbers up there a little bit. But as you and I both know, it's not always just one guy's fault. Maybe somebody ran a wrong pattern. Maybe some balls were tipped. It could be so many different things. Bottom line, though, it comes back to the guy throwing it.
They go back to the air here after the INT on the last drive. Just a 1-yard pickup on the play. And it'll be 2nd down.
And we see another pitch and catch there to the running back. This position just continues to evolve.
He did.
They become just as critical to the passing attack as a lot of receivers, tight ends, because their ability to make people miss in the open field can really generate big plays for an offense.
Looking to throw again on 2nd down. Jackson, and this is incomplete. The intended receiver was David Johnson, and it's 3rd down.
Yeah.
The turnover put him in great field position. They don't want to squander it with 3rd down coming up.
No, not at all. And you know what else you do? You make your defense mad.
Yeah.
They got you the football, gave you a great opportunity. You got to cash in and get some points.
This is Johnson. He's got it. They can't tackle it. And they move this all the way down to the 9. They're able to convert on 3rd down, and that sets up a 1st and goal. And a good quarterback facing zone coverage. If he has just a little bit of time to survey the scene, that's what's going to happen.
No doubt about it. If there's no pressure, he's going to continue to pick them apart because he'll have all that time to find someone open downfield. He can only cover for so long. So maybe they want to go to a zone blitz scheme, get a little bit more pressure. Remember when Carolina did that against Denver? They lost the game ultimately. They dropped the defensive end out, and he ended up with an interception in that game at Super Bowl 50. Maybe some sort of scheme like that to try and get more pressure at the passer.
They get 3 yards closer, but still work to do. It's 3rd and goal.
It's now 3rd and goal.
Let's go. What we got?
From the gun, Jackson.
Oh, JC, my bad.
To the end zone, but knocked away and incomplete.
Nothing open downfield, and he had to get that one out in a hurry because he just knew he was about to take a big shot. Probably couldn't get his legs into the throw. Became an all-arm throw, trying to check it down to his running back. Incomplete.
And his kick here is good. And that'll push the lead up to 13-0. A good drive gets him inside the 5, but they could not punch it in.
But credit the defense, too. Make sure that happens because that was the old bend but don't break approach. Made sure they contained them when they absolutely had to and forced the field goal attempt that went through.
That's fielded in the end zone. And he'll take it back to about the 19-yard line.
On the return, the Eagles take over 1st and 10 at their own
The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. They find themselves down 13-0 here as they try to get things started offensively. 1st and 10. The attempt on the dive, and he has it. What a catch. The drive starting play, a good one. Give him 19. From all the way up at the 38 now after a good start to the drive.
Yellow, yellow. Under team, team.
Now here's Mahomes. Buying time to his left. It's Hill, complete. And he gets this to the other side of midfield across the 45 before going out. That is now 19-yard gains on back-to-back plays.
First and 10 at the 43-yard line.
Still in search of their first touchdown of the game, but they're on the move. 1st and 10. From the gun, it's Mahomes. And incomplete as he was knocked as he threw it. And it took the ball off course.
Brandon, at least there's one bright side to that incompletion.
What's that?
It wasn't an interception.
Wow. You're a nice guy. That was kind of savage. But correct. No pick, just incomplete that time. Back to the air on 2nd down. It's Mahomes. That's complete to Sharp. And this will move the chains again as the tackle's going to be made at the 49ers 18. Took till the second half, but finally a red zone opportunity here. They have a 1st and 10 at the 18. And he'll go down here at the 12-yard line. The longtime Eagle, Brian Dawkins, in on the stop. The first down run got 5. Here's 2nd and 5. They'll go to Barkley again. They'll get this down inside the 10 for a pickup of about 3. They'll try to run for it with Barkley. Well, they hit him in the backfield, and he will not escape. And that is not going to get it done. That'll back him up 2 yards and also bring up 4th.
Yes, Reggie White. I remember when they first started calling him the Minister of Defense. It was back at the University of Tennessee, snuffing out plays like that. Did you see that tackle for a loss? I remember him turning around the LSU game in 1983 with a similar play. Reggie White.
And he is into the end zone. Touchdown, Philadelphia. An 11-yard touchdown as his guys are back within a single score. It took a pretty big risk right there going for it on 4th down, but hey, not only did they get the first down, forget about that, they got in the end zone.
Yeah, because normally you're just thinking, can I get enough yardage to get it past the sticks and pick up a first down? Instead, they go for the end zone and get it done with no margin for error. Remember, 4th down, they went for it.
Following the touchdown, here's Stenerud to kick it away.
The Niners take over 1st and 10 at their own 25-yard line.
The 49er offense set to get this drive underway. And last time they got 3 points, but it was a chip shot field goal. And when you go to the sideline after a chip shot field goal, maybe the offense not too happy.
It's a balancing act, isn't it? Because you're exactly right. They're none too pleased that they didn't punch it in for 6 points. But they also have to remember they did put points on the board.
3 points is 3 points.
And in this league, you take points when you can get them. Not easily done.
They'll operate from the 32-yard line here, 2nd and 3.
And then didn't.
Now a throw downfield is taken in by his running back. And he will be taken down, but a big pickup there on what's going to be the final play of the 3rd quarter. Jackson now 6 for 6 since coming back out of the locker room. It's 1st and 10. On the ground, this is Johnson. And this winds up a gain of 4 to the 41.
That's a decent game there, but it hasn't been his best game overall. So I wonder what the mindset is of his team. Do they want him to handle the football and try and close this game out? Or are they going to make an alternative plan and maybe go in a different direction?
I think they need him, and this is his time to shine. From the 41, Jackson.
Go.
Looking left sideline, incomplete. Unable to get it to Gronkowski that time. And now it's third down.
Can't fault the offensive line for that incompletion at all. He had all day to throw the football. Their alarm clocks went off early today, didn't they?
Absolutely they did. He was surveying, finally let it go, but incomplete. Pass hauled in downfield. And he has another first down as he'll get the ball down to the Eagles' 17-yard line. To the ground with Johnson. And this has been a familiar sight all afternoon as they stop him behind the line. That's going to go as a loss of 1 on first down.
Brings up 2nd and 11 at the 18-yard line.
Maybe just a slight detour on what's been a strong drive. Here's 2nd and 11. From the gun, it's Jackson. Forced out to, and he can't find anywhere to go with it, and he goes down. Ray Lewis picks up his 2nd sack of the afternoon. You never want to give up a sack. From the O-line's perspective, they hate it for several reasons, especially because they felt like they let little brother down back there in the pocket.
Oh, no doubt. They have a ton of pride, and they go into every job wanting to keep that guy clean. They want that uniform with no grass stains, no dirt, nothing on it. But it's really, really difficult. You're talking about some terrific athletes who are trying to put him on the ground.
Possibly a turning point. Big play coming. This is 3rd and long. Jackson. Incomplete. Before the game, they were running the route tree about as efficiently and effectively as we could have possibly imagined. But sometimes the passes just go around.
Yeah, let's face it. When you're running the route tree in pregame, you don't have defenders breathing down your neck. You don't have defensive backs making plays on the football. Hard to replicate the intensity of the game in pregame.
So that's a big one. Obviously, Charles makes it a 2-score game. His 3rd field goal of the game, able to knock it through.
Yeah, not exactly free and clear yet, but as a defense, you get to play a little bit looser, don't you? Because you do now have a little bit of a margin of error, don't you?
And no run back here. This will be a touchback, and it comes out to the 25-yard line. The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive, and they're hoping to redo their efforts of the last drive when they got into the end zone.
And just think of what it's like now on the sideline, because when you score a touchdown, you have to go over and look at the tablet and see what you did on the last drive. When you score points, it's a whole lot better view than when you're trying to figure out how to fix things there.
A really good pickup of 28 yards.
1st and 10 at the 47-yard line.
Mahomes now a perfect 8 for 8 to start the second half. Not bad. 1st and 10. Shotgun snap to Mahomes. And nearly another interception. They've been around the ball all game.
I'm not even sure I know who this guy is out there playing right now. This is very unlike him. One of the most accurate guys in the league. Totally off his game right now.
I don't know. I was going to ask you what you pin it on, but defensively, they've been pretty solid.
Well, sometimes, you know, those defenders, they get into the receivers pretty well, and if they chip away at their timing, it's going to affect what you're doing throwing the ball as well.
And this is caught. It's a big play there for the Eagles. 46 yards.
46 yards. That's another Eagles.
After the big play, a chance to finish now on 1st and goal. 2 minutes left to play in this football game here on EA Sports. So it's Eagle football here as we get you reset. And let's see what they've come up with offensively after having time to talk it over. Now Saquon Barkley. And he is met quickly in the backfield. Down he goes, folded like a lawn chair. And he's going to get this back to the 3-yard line and no further. It'll go as no gain on the play, and now they're looking at a 3rd and goal.
Brings up 3rd and goal.
The San Francisco defense trying to hold tough again. This is 3rd and goal. The 49ers now going to use the first of their timeouts as they'll talk it over here before what will be an important 3rd down. Back to throw. Mahomes. And he'll take it into the end zone for an Eagles touchdown. Tyreek Hill. His 2nd touchdown of the afternoon as they have now chopped this lead down to 3. Still an important piece of business to take care of, the extra point. Good. It cuts it to 2. 16-14 our score.
Makes the score Niners 16, Eagles 14.
So down only 2 now. Still a chance to finagle their way into field goal range if they can get this onside kick. Team does its job. A tough one there. They certainly wanted that when they needed it, but they didn't absolutely have to get it. They still do have 3 timeouts.
You're exactly right. They had to attempt it. But even though they didn't get it, as you noted, with 3 timeouts, if they can get these stops on defense, all hope is not lost.
On 1st down, nothing opening up really on the running play. Give him maybe a yard, and it'll be 2nd down. The Eagles going to take the first of their timeouts as they'll talk things over prior to this upcoming 2nd down play. So 2nd and 9, and you'd have to figure just about all 11 probably crashing the line here. Throwing now is Jackson. He's taken down. Now the Eagles will use the 2nd of their timeouts as they'll talk it over here before what will be an important 3rd down.
Push him back.
Now Jackson. And look at this. They get the turnover they needed. It's intercepted. Picked off around the 41. You got the slim lead late in the football, so why are you throwing it there?
Remember during the year when we asked one of the head coaches, if you're in this spot, why would you throw the ball? And he talked about trusting his quarterback and trusting his offense. And then at the end he kind of went, yeah, not really a good reason.
Now San Francisco going to call their 2nd timeout as they'll talk things over prior to this upcoming 2nd down play. On 2nd down, here's Barkley. And some room to work. A big hitter there. A 1st down gain of 26 yards. Probably had 60,000 thinking pass right there, including us in the booth.
Yeah, no doubt about it. That was a big call, big guts on that one. And guess what? That run, it'll pay dividends.
Let's go.
Now the Niners going to signal for their 3rd and final timeout. And as the 2 teams talk it over on their respective sidelines, we take a break. And the question now, how do they want to work the clock here on 1st and goal? A field goal would give them the late lead. And they'll take a knee as the clock ticks down toward 50 seconds to go.
It's a loss of 1. Brings up 2nd and goal at the 2-yard line.
So 2nd and goal, and standing by himself in the backfield, Barkley. And they will take a knee and set up what would be a potential game-winning field goal try.
It's now 3rd and goal.
The San Francisco defense trying to hold tough again. This is 3rd and goal. And they get the timeout called here. It comes with 1 second remaining on the clock. So it all rests now on the Hall of Famer Jan Stenerud. The clock showing just 1 tick. This for the win. And it is good. He splits the uprights on the chip shot. And the Eagles are going to win the football game.
Talking about who? Dave Chappell? Okay.
With Charles Davis, as always, I'm Brandon Gaudin. Charles, you talk about storylines in this one. I think it begins and ends with our 2 quarterbacks, certainly 2 of the best in the business.
And nowadays, I don't think you can get by for long periods of time without a top-flight quarterback. The way the game is played, with all the responsibility he has and how the game flows through him, if he's not on the top of his game, your team's not going to benefit at all.
Here's the punter, Rigoberto Sanchez, on to get us started. And we are underway from Hard Rock Stadium. This fielded at the 2. And he will be brought down here at about the 17-yard line.
At their own 17-yard line.
Ready? Hey, hold on. Check before you start with the ball. Watch the screen, watch the screen. Watch the screen, watch the screen. Watch the screen. Tight door, tight door, tight door.
The first carry for the Legend, it's Bo Jackson. And that is the kind of tackling they want to see all game, as he'll lose yardage to start things out. He'll wind up losing a yard on the play, and that'll bring up a 2nd and 11.
At the 16-yard line.
Here we go. AT Gator. I'm coming after you. I'm coming after you. On twin. Hey.
Out of the gun here, it's Cunningham. He's going to sling this deep downfield. And he bats it away, and it falls down incomplete. This is going to be a good one-on-one battle to watch. Both of these guys play the game at the highest level.
Both of them are terrific competitors. They play the game with great athleticism and smarts as well.
And in this early round, the defense wins. Little trouble thus far on their opening drive as they come up on a 3rd and 11.
Check 25, check 25, check 25. Hey, alert 3, alert 3.
Here's Cunningham from the gun. In trouble here, and down he goes. Back at the 8-yard line. Well, they went with the nickel. They throw in an extra defensive back. Coverage was very good.
Yeah, it was exactly as you would expect. A passing down. You bring in the nickel package. Just as you described, the coverage was excellent and allowed one of their linemen to end up getting to the quarterback.
Let's go, let's go. Hey, we got Mike, number 8 here. 53. Hey, come on up, come on up. Check.
They'll try and throw for it here. He's going to air one out. It got his man complete. A gain of right around 35 yards on a play that started back inside their 10.
Brandon, we've both been around the game long enough that we know that in pregame, defenses are pretty amped up, aren't they? I mean, they're pounding lockers, and they can't wait to get out there. But when you hit them with some big pass plays early, it takes the starch right out of them.
Just like that, out of danger and up past the 40 now for 1st and 10. They run on 1st down with Jackson. And he'll fight forward maybe to the line of scrimmage, but that's all. No gain on the play. It'll be 2nd down.
A quick observation, Brandon, because early on in this game, I'm seeing linebackers playing with their noses close to the line of scrimmage.
And my guess is the wheels are turning on that other sideline. As a play caller, you're filing that away right now, aren't you?
Yeah, you're trying to find that opportunity later on when you can play action them or stick something to them between the 2nd and the 3rd level.
And he's got this one across midfield into 49er territory. 8 yards on the run there, and that leaves him with 3rd and just a couple. On 3rd down, here's Bo. 20. And he will score. Touchdown, Seattle. A great play there. 48 yards. As his guys are able to strike first here in this opening quarter. Gonzalez good on the extra point. And it's now a 7-0 game.
That's the score, Seahawks 7, 49ers nothing.
Now after the touchdown, here's Gonzalez on to kick it away. It's a short kick, taken near the 18. And a pretty good return here. He'll be stopped just shy of the 25 at the 24-yard line.
Over 1st and 10 at their own 24-yard line.
On the double. Strong right.
Now Jackson on 1st down. And Jackson cannot get away, and he'll go down. And that's called setting the tone right away.
It certainly is, and it lets you know just how important communication is amongst the offensive line. They talk about it all the time, knowing each other's moves. You've got to be coordinated and in sync. Otherwise, your quarterback gets hit.
Now this one is running back out of the backfield. They get 11 back on that one. It leads to 3rd down. Now, Charles, what's the mindset here offensively? You gave up the touchdown pretty quickly. Would it have changed if you had gotten a stop and it would be 0-0 right now, or no?
I wouldn't think so. I think in most cases, just down a touchdown, you know, I mean, we're just getting started here. It should be a long way to go. You think to yourself, stick with the game plan, all the things you worked on in practice. But you have some teams that when they get down, their natural tendency is to aggressively strike back. And let's see if they want to get outside of the game plan we expect and try to be aggressive on their first series.
And they'll get him down after a pickup of 8, 2nd and 2. 8 yards on the pickup, and now they'll have some options on 2nd and short.
Brings up 2nd and 2.
From just shy of midfield, Jackson. He hits his running back close ice. And he'll be brought down at the 45-yard line.
We always talk about having to read defenses and how complicated that is. Well, this was an excellent read. Read the pressure and got rid of the football before it even got to him for a nice gain.
And when they're blitzing like that, running back usually a good spot to go with the football.
Without a doubt, because he's right in your sight line or he's near you. So you're able to just get it to him easily. And once he gets in space, that's usually a good matchup for him.
After one, 7-0 on EA Sports. Following the pickup of 4, here's 2nd and 6. Now Jackson. Flush to his right. And he can't get rid of it. He's taken down. Julius Peppers, yes, he still has it. Give him the sack. And on that one, the protection just broke down.
You've got to have that leverage, don't you? We always talk about low man wins in the running game for an offensive lineman versus a defensive lineman. It's essentially the same thing in pass protection. Get lower than that defensive lineman so that you can keep your balance and keep him away from your guy trying to throw the football.
Here's Jackson on 3rd and long. Oh, the pressure too great, and he goes down once more. Anthony Barr comes rumbling in for the sack.
Brandon, what I remember most about playing with guys who knew how to rush the passer, they would just tell you, just cover people for me, just long enough for me to get there. And that's exactly what happened on that play.
On is the punt team now as this one's sent away. Now this is fielded in the end zone. A terrific return there. 27 yards all told. And it'll be Seahawk football, 1st and 10. Coming to the line here to begin their next drive, the Seahawks offense. They have to be thrilled with that first drive. They got them the touchdown. Now they'll be looking to make it a 2-score advantage here on the road.
And you know they spent all week in practice, in meetings, talking about taking an early advantage. Being the road team, going up a score, that takes the crowd out of the game and puts some doubt in the minds of their opponents.
On 2nd down, this is Jackson. And that'll hurt the average a bit as this time they're able to get him behind the line. Officially, it will go as a 1-yard loss, and that's going to lead to a 3rd down.
It's now 3rd down and 6.
And on 3rd down, a nickel formation here defensively. Operating from the gun. Cunningham dancing to his left. And Ingram holds it in. And he'll have it past midfield almost to the 40 before being taken down. That one goes for 30 yards.
I know we love our jobs, and pretty much any play we see, we're pretty, excited about. The big plays, let's face it, that's what we absolutely live for. How about that one?
That was great, and what our camera missed was the fist pumps from the sideline after that. That's it. That's a big try to get it to Beckham, and it's intercepted. Picked off near the 32. And he'll get this back across the midfield, striping down the 47-yard line.
Brandon, this is a veteran quarterback back there. He should know better than to make a throw like this. This is definitely not his best ball, and I think he knew this was trouble the second it was leaving his hand.
Now a play fake here on 1st down. Anthony Barr in there to take him down on what will take us to the 2-minute warning. 2 minutes on the clock, 2nd quarter, 7-0 ball game. A reminder, coming up at halftime, Jonathan Coachman will join us from Orlando with our halftime report. The business to take care of before long. And he's going to go down again. Willie Lanier. Credit him with a sack, and it goes as a loss of 6. To throw is Jackson. And the pressure gets to him again. C.J. Mosley, he's the one to get him this time, and back-to-back sacks brings up 4th down. Now here's Rigoberto Sanchez as he'll punt it away for the 2nd time. Here's Hester. That's going to go in the books as a 55-yard punt. Well done. And possession will switch hands, 1st and 10. Coming to the line here to begin their next drive, the Seahawks offense. Still more than a minute to go, so there is time if they want to mount something here.
Not only time.
And a big loss here as he's taken down. Credit the sack to Von Miller.
Well, if an offense is going to throw the ball in this part of the field, any pass rusher will tell you that's his favorite part. Gets a chance to get after the quarterback. It's almost like a reverse red zone. They can create points using their defense, and this time they take their man down.
And they only get a yard back there. They'll be left with a 3rd down and long.
Ready. 40's Mike. 40's Mike right there. 40's Mike. That's right, baby. Get away.
On 3rd down, this is Jackson. And they'll indeed stop him on 3rd down. And now what do you want to do with your timeouts? The 49ers now going to use the first of their timeouts as they'll stop it with a little over 30 seconds to go in the first half of play. And he's able to get it out quickly, and this is not a bad kick here. That'll be a 48-yard punt, 1 yard on the return. And the Niners will go on offense, 1st and 10. The 49er offense set to get this drive underway.
Less than 30 seconds to go in the half. Pretty good starting field position, all things considered. You'd think they definitely have time to get the field goal range.
Yes, and you get into the huddle or you come off the bench here and you call multiple plays because you're going to say, this is how we're going to run them in order, guys. You don't have time for audibles. You don't have time to change anything. You're trying to get the ball in position to at least get 3. They've got a great shot to do it right here.
Jackson. Into heavy traffic, and it's intercepted. Picked up by Minkah Fitzpatrick. 30. 10. And he will take this one home. It's a touchdown. Those free safeties, they get to sit back there if they've got good pass rushers like this team does. Read like a book. He read it like a book and took it in for 6.
And if they use their eyes well and their anticipation skills, they can make big plays, just as what we saw. A free safety's dream. Follow the football, go to it, and take it the other way.
So they throw the pick 6. They'll get another shot at it now as this one's in the air. This will be taken way up by the 25. And a nice return sets them up pretty good here at the 30-yard line.
The Niners take over 1st and 10 at their own 30-yard line.
The 49er offense set to get this drive underway. Time here for likely one play, then off to the locker room, and they're going to have some adjustments to make.
They certainly will.
And he's going to go down. Couldn't get a throw off with the pressure. Maybe that was for the best, as that brings us to the end of this first half of play. So we have come to halftime in what's already a 2-touchdown game. As we go up to Orlando now and hand it over to Jonathan Coachman with our EA Sports Halftime Report. Take it away, Coach. All right, Coach, thank you, and we welcome everyone back for quarter number 3. Both teams appear ready for the fight ahead, and we resume action here in quarter number 3. This is taken at his 4. And he'll take it back to about the 19-yard line.
Take over 1st and 10 at their own 19-yard line.
The 49er offense set to get this drive underway. They come out here with a 0 on the scoreboard. What was said in that locker room? That's what I want to know.
I would love to have been in there because we often have the feeling that there's a lot of shouting, screaming, people upset. But typically, halftime locker rooms are a lot more clinical than that. And in this case, Are they upset that the plays weren't working because of execution? Or did they think they were just bad plays to call?
Yeah.
We'll find out pretty quickly here if they feel like they had something going, but they just need to do it a little bit better or not.
We'll find out. So after the incompletion on first, now 2nd and 10. To throw again, Jackson. And an alley to run. Give him 10 that time, escaping the danger, running with it, and picking up a first down.
Sometimes guys get locked into such a groove. What do we call it? The game slowing down. They see everything happening almost in slow motion. They see the lanes develop. I feel like he's right there.
Well, and you want this from your leader, right? With this deficit, this stage of the game, second half, no quit in him.
0.
Throwing now, Jackson on first down. Now he's forced out left. And he gets this up across the 35 before he's out of bounds. He'll wind up getting 9 after tucking it and running, so it'll leave him with 2nd and a yard. To throw again on 2nd down. Jackson, and a first hookup with his all-pro tight end, Rob Gronkowski. And that'll wind up moving the chains again as the tackle's going to be made at the Seahawks 40. Still in search of their first touchdown of the game, but they're on the move. 1st and 10. Looking for Thomas, but that's intercepted. Picked off by the former USC man, Taylor Mays. And what a return as he brings this all the way back down to the 20-yard line. Thomas, the intended target. First possession of the 3rd quarter, an interception, so maybe a second-half tone setter.
Indeed, and not the tone they wanted to set. That's the equivalent of running out the wrong door and running into your pool instead of running out onto the field. A real dud for that one.
Has that happened to you before?
No, but I've heard stories about teams actually doing that back in the good old days.
On first down, it's Cunningham. And that is incomplete, but a penalty flag is down. This could possibly be a push-off. Looked like some hands both ways. They got it on the offense.
And sometimes there's a fine line between being the receiver and the DB, and he knocked that one away. Might have caused an incompletion that could have been an interception.
45.
Here's Cunningham. Nowhere to escape, and he goes down. Von Miller able to get in there for his 2nd sack of the afternoon. So they come out of the locker room trailing, but plays like that, they won't be trailing much longer. Defense really starting out well this second half.
Yeah, they knew they had to jumpstart things a little bit. They really struggled in the first half trying to slow them down. But now they had a plan, made that adjustment that we always talk about, and it worked very well.
And this is caught, and all the way in, touchdown Seattle. In for the score. And the Seahawks, they're able to stretch that lead out a bit further. Always important to get the first score of the second half. Now you start to pull away a little bit and get some breathing room going.
And now we find out about the fortitude of the group that's behind, because they were counting on getting into the game a little bit more, right? Maybe they get the first score. That doesn't happen. It looks almost insurmountable, but it's not. Let's see how hard they play the rest of the game.
Now after the touchdown, here's Gonzalez on to kick it away. Short kick here, fielded about the 17. And he's up across the 25 and down at the 28-yard line.
The Niners take over 1st and 10 at their own 28-yard line.
The 49er offense set to get this drive underway. They trail here by 24 points. Got to get going soon, you'd have to think, as they come up 1st and 10. And he's going to be intercepted a 3rd time. Picked off by Jalen Ramsey. And he will take this one home. It's a touchdown. This D wanted to put it away before we even get to the 4th quarter, widening that margin a bit further.
And while they won't just empty the bench just yet, if you're a backup, start losing.
Oh, they flip it to the kicker. He looks like he's going to throw it. And this fake extra point attempt failed big time. Not only did they not get it, they went backwards. They've got this big lead. They said, forget one, we want two. Instead, they got zero.
Unbelievable they didn't even attempt it from the 15-yard line. What are they thinking? I do know this. When you fake one in this situation with that type of a lead, especially from the 15-yard line, oh, boy. I tell you what, meeting them again somewhere down the line, they'll remember this. Yeah, they'll think that they were trying to clown them a little bit.
Back to the air, Jackson following the pick six. And he's going to be hit and taken down. Back right around the 48-yard line. Chris Jones picks up his second sack of the afternoon. Coming up now on a 2nd and 15 following that sack. Now it's Jackson. Steps away to his left. And now he's going to use his legs. And he is down at the 48. A pickup of 4 that started at one 48-yard line and ended at the other. On 3rd down, Jackson. And he's going to have to eat this one as down he goes.
It's been a tough one all game long for this offensive line. They're already down big, and now you know they're just going to come after the quarterback in a big way, don't you?
Yeah, they just can't get out of their own way right now. It's created an avalanche, and an avalanche is coming right on top of them. Still just the 3rd quarter, but they've got to make something happen. I think they know that. They're going for it on 4th. Now it's Jackson. And they will not be able to hook up there. It's incomplete.
You got him.
A surprising move to go for it. Predictably, at least somewhat predictably, it doesn't pay off. And the Seahawks, they'll get the football back in outstanding field position. On 1st down, it's Jackson. And that play going absolutely nowhere as he's belted before he could get out of the backfield. That'll be a loss of 4 yards on the play. And that's going to make it 2nd and 14. They run again with Jackson. And he is met at the line of scrimmage, and he goes down right there. Call it no gain there, and it brings forth a 3rd and long.
No gain on the play. It's now 3rd down
You can't block
and
me.
long.
You can't block me.
On 3rd down, it's Jackson. And he might have got this across midfield, not by much. They'll mark it down at the 49. 2 yards on the pickup there. It's 4th down.
A 2-yard gain. It's 4th down.
This offense converted once on 4th down earlier. Now they're out there again to try once more.
That's the end of the 3rd quarter of play. With the score Seahawks 27, 49ers nothing.
Set, hey, Pittsburgh, 53. Not today, you are. Not today. 6-6.
On 4th down, Cunningham. And it is incomplete. Pete Carroll rolled the dice, but it didn't work out. And this defense will take over right near midfield at the 49-yard line. Throwing is Jackson. And he's going to go down. They sack him back at the 42. Julius Peppers able to get in there for his 2nd sack of the afternoon. To try again after the sack. Jackson eluding the pressure. The ball comes out.
Plays like this where the ball comes free, it's often unusual for the team that lost it to get it back. Because this is the quarterback. The ball gets away from him. Everyone else is trying to execute what they're supposed to do on offense. They're usually looking in the other direction, downfield, or have moved away from him. In this case, though, a teammate is able to come up with the ball.
5 yards that time out of the scramble. But now they're looking at a 4th down situation.
Okay, he's not going to get the 1st down, but this is still a nice job of buying some time and then running to get to the sideline and get out of bounds and avoid the big hit.
A critical one here if they're going to have any shot at this thing. So they'll go for it on 4th down. They'll try and throw for it with Jackson. Looking long for time. And his pass is intercepted for the 4th time today. And now a fumble. The ball falls out. He couldn't get the hook up there that time with Thomas. So it goes as a fumble, but the key thing, not a fumble loss.
Yeah, that stat's big, isn't it? I mean, I remember watching teams play. The ball might be on the ground a number of times during the game, but the other team doesn't get it. That's a huge difference in the ball game. And in this case, they were able to retain possession.
So the big play changes the complexion of things. Here's 1st and 10 just outside the 30. Throwing on 1st down, but this one winds up to be incomplete. Gronkowski, the intended receiver, and it's 2nd down. Line of scrimmage, the 31 as they line up 2nd and 10. Now Jackson throwing again. And he's going to go down. They get to him back at the 40. And Frank Clark just would not be denied. That's a loss of 7. Jackson now, throwing on 3rd and long. Under pressure again, and down he goes again.
But this is what happens when you get behind the chains, as people like to say, when you have obvious passing situations. Hard to vary it up and fool a defense.
And you hate those situations if you're an O-lineman, right?
Oh, without a doubt, because you just know they're coming, and you never know exactly how. They can be exotic in their blitzes, or their athletic ability just takes over.
The completion good. This is Eric Ebron. And he's going to get this one down to the edge of the red zone. But no reason not to try it there, and they do indeed convert on 4th. Here's Jackson. And now look at this. Big gain, but a fumble. And I think they are going to get this one back. Well, that would have been something. Double turnovers, but instead they'll keep the possession on the INT.
As they say, this game hasn't exactly been one for the books. I mean, we're into the 4th quarter here, and now this happens, another turnover. Not one that they're going to hold up and say, yeah, this has been a banner day.
Absolutely. Still sitting on 0. Give him 4 yards there on the 1st down keeper.
He's tackled at the 29-yard line. 4 yards.
Just 2 minutes remaining here in the 4th quarter of what has been a one-sided affair. So it's Seahawk football as we march toward a conclusion. And let's see what they've come up with offensively after having time to talk it over. He'll be taken down well behind the line, and I think he might have just given those 4 yards right back. It's a loss of 4. Now 3rd down.
I don't think there's any doubt that if it's me, I'd be really cautious about continuing to call this play, because you got to know, defenders, if they get a free shot at the QB, they want to take it, and they want to take it big.
And they got it there on the option play for a loss. And this play going to be stopped in its tracks at the 32, and obviously well short of the 1st down. The keeper nets him only a yard, and that's going to bring up 4th. Now Zane Gonzalez for the field goal try. This is a 49-yard attempt, right hash. And it's complete. They're going to get the first. Wow, 1st and goal, and defensively all they can do is shake their heads. Not only did they allow the conversion, but a big play as well. They probably don't need to run a play here, but you wonder if they're going to be able to resist on 1st and goal. They'll run now with Jackson, and he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. It's a loss of a yard there, and now 2nd down.
Anytime you call an inside running play, you just know there should be a lot of congestion there. You're counting on your offensive line to take control of the line of scrimmage. That didn't happen in this case.
And they're going to score again. Yet another touchdown as they just add to their totals.
I've got to laugh here, and I really don't want to, because the old school in me is not happy about this score this late, not necessary. But this is Madden, isn't it? Yeah. This is how it works.
Rub it in. Have a day.
I mean, what does it matter? These guys who are playing in this game, there are no feelings
exactly.
there.
They don't have to face the guy. Well, they might if they're in the same room going head-to-head. But
that's
the virtual guys on the screen don't have to face each other after this one.
In that case, run it up.
Yeah, that'll be accepted, of course, and that moves him back 5. Gonzalez now to add the extra point. this. This is nowhere close. Well to the right and no good. And the 49er hands team does its job. Well, fourth quarter, they felt like they needed the football back. Unfortunately, they couldn't get it.
And I know we brought analytics into the game, and someone has said here that the data says that when a team's expecting an onside kick, 80% of the time, the team expecting it, they do actually recover the ball, which is what we saw here. I just wonder if that number is much more of a anecdotal type of a number. Kind of like when the coaches tell us, well, when you score on special teams, 93% of the time you win the game. I'm still waiting to see that number as empirical.
Now a desperation throw. This is caught inside the 15. Now San Francisco going to call their second timeout as he'll stop it with 13 seconds left to play. Jackson now. To the end zone, but it's incomplete.
Incomplete in the end zone.
After the incomplete pass, here now is 2nd and 10. To throw is Jackson. To throw again. And he's going to be taken down, sacked back around the 18-yard line. And a timeout comes in. The whistles blow with 3 seconds remaining. The 49ers are going to turn over to the special teams crew. The field goal unit is out there now. This will be a 34-yard attempt. And the kick is good, so they avoid the shutout. But still a tough one to swallow here. They only post 3 points. And this game...
Yeah, I'm going to do those. Yeah. I just want to do one more with duos with me, if you want. What's up, Jess? Welcome to the stream. Alright. Okay. Sounds good.
With Charles Davis, as always, I'm Brandon Gaudin. And Charles, you talk about storylines in this one. I think it begins and ends with our 2 quarterbacks, certainly 2 of the best in the business.
And nowadays, I don't think you can get by for long periods of time without a top-flight quarterback. The way the game is played, with all the responsibility he has and how the game flows through him, if he's not on the top of his game, your team's not going to benefit at all.
Here's the punter, Rigoberto Sanchez, on to get us started. And here we go. We're underway in Madden Ultimate Team. This fielded at the 2. And he'll make it across the 20 as those guys will set up shop at the 23-yard line.
Take over 1st and 10 at their own 23-yard line.
Check 52. Check. 6 guys. Check 6 guys. Switch.
On the ground, this is Saquon Barkley. The game's first play produces 6 yards, brings up 2nd down.
Let's talk a little football 101 here, because one of the keys to advancing the ball downfield, success on first down. Huge difference, as we know, between 2nd and 4 and 2nd and 8 and 9.
They go play action. Now Mahomes. And he fires one that's intercepted. Picked off by Tyrell. And they will take over at the 29-yard line.
Oh, man, partner, this is something quarterbacks love to do, and that's outthink a quarterback. If you get a sense that they're going to throw a quick out route or a pitch, you can just lay back an extra yard or two, but then really put your foot in the turf and drive on the football. And here I think he baited the quarterback into the throw and made it pay off.
3 yards on that last carry. Here's 2nd and 7. Here's Johnson. 2 yards on the carry there, and it's going to lead him to 3rd down.
Doubling this guy has to be a priority before moving up to the next level, because the big fella, he just ate that one alive, just stuffed it. In fact, before the game, he was talking to us, and he's like, hey, these pants make me look fat. And we said,
he's going to go down as a sack. They push him back to the 34. Lawrence Taylor coming in to drop him for a loss of 8, and it also brings up 4th. To the football, it's blocked. Now it's scooped up, and this is a live football.
So the next time we leave one of those coaches' meetings and we're walking out in the hall and you're like, how come we spend so much time talking about special teams?
Here you go. This is why.
This is why, right? And then look, I'm right there with you. We hear it every time we meet with coaches, but it is a big part of it. Look at how early in the game this occurs. They block a kick, and not only does it set a tone, it sends a message for the rest of the game.
So nowhere to escape, and he goes down. Frank Clark. It'll go as a loss of about 8 as he gets in there to drop him. Throwing on 2nd and long. Mahomes escaping the pressure right. And his throw here is incomplete. Randy Moss, the intended receiver. And it'll bring up 3rd down.
Well, nearly another interception there. That would have been 2 drives in a row with a pick. He's got to start taking care of the ball way better than what we're seeing.
Interestingly, that throw was probably worse than the one he threw the interception on last drive, but fell incomplete. An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on 3rd down.
Big stop down south.
Shotgun snap to Mahomes. That is incomplete.
It's all good.
And 3rd down is a key down in any game you play. And 3rd down defense, something we've got to watch in this one. Got to be effective on the passing downs. That's a pretty good first step right there.
On is the punter, Hecker, as he gets this one away. He'll field this at the 5. So possession goes over here on the punt. And the Falcons will get it 1st and 10 from deep in their own territory. About set to begin their next drive. The Falcons offense at the line. Last time they had a little bit of a special teams breakdown. A field goal was blocked.
Yeah, and everything has to be precise in the kicking game. Snap,
No, I know.
kick.
Connie keeps
Keep
punting.
blocking to keep people out. So what you really want to do is get in there and get 6 points and take the pressure off of those guys.
A loss of a yard there to start out. And the Browns pressure gets to him that time, and he's going to go down. Jadeveon Clowney showing the explosiveness on the sack.
I think most quarterbacks would love to have the goal line actually extend up into the air and turn into a wall, and they can put their back against it and know exactly where they are on the field, so they'll end up in the end zone. Didn't do it on that play, but perilously close to the goal line.
Oh, look at that, a diving catch. A well-executed 22-yard gain. First down here for Johnson.
Yeah.
Jadeveon Clowney there on the stop.
They tried a quick hitter inside, but that one was swallowed up because what they're hoping, those big defensive linemen will take the bait and move laterally and open up a crease that they can run through. Didn't happen on that play.
From the 27, Johnson. Nowhere to escape, and he goes down. In for the
the sack, Myles Garrett.
You know, on these types of plays, we're always looking to assess blame. Okay, where did it break down? Sometimes it's just a great play.
Off the play fake, here's Jackson. Under pressure, too great, and he goes down once more. Jadeveon Clowney picks up his second sack of the afternoon. Out is Rigoberto Sanchez on fourth down to punt this thing. Great coverage there, holds him to a 2-yard return following a 50-yard punt. And the Browns will take over, 1st and 10. The Browns drive about to get started. And things haven't started so well for this side. 2 drives, 2 punts.
So now you've got to start looking not just at play calling, but which guy's going to step forward and say, okay, let's get this thing done. Because within that unit of 11, sometimes one guy can make a big-time play and break through the barrier.
And now a big play to start off this drive as the shot downfield is complete. And all the way in. Touchdown, Cleveland. Jerry Rice, 65 yards. As his guys are able to strike first here in this opening quarter. Oh, it's a fake. They'll try and throw for it. Now Mayfield lost the football. He's got the lane, and there he goes. He's at the 30, the 20. And can you believe this? It's 2 points the other way on the fumble return. And Lambeau now, after the touchdown, he'll kick this one away. This is taken at the 3. And he will be brought down here at about the 17-yard line.
At their own 17-yard line.
About set to begin their next drive, the Falcons offense at the line. They've shown precious little here offensively thus far as they try again with a first down now. Here's a pass swung out left to his running back. It'll be a gain of 6, and it'll be a second down. 6 yards was the pickup on the last completion, so here's 2nd and 4. An entertaining start to this one. More to come on EA Sports. Throwing again on 2nd down. Jackson, nowhere to escape, and he goes down. Myles Garrett able to get in there for his 2nd sack of the afternoon. And no matter what the situation, the O-line just hates them because they feel like they didn't protect little brother back there, right?
And that's just so difficult for them because just think about every single play. When you decide to throw the football, you're dealing with some of the best athletes on the planet. You talk about guys, if they weren't playing football, they'd be starring in the NBA at power forward. It's really a difficult task.
Now throwing on 3rd down there, but he cannot connect. Not much going on this drive. Looks like they're going to have to punt it away, CD.
And right now, I know a lot of their fans are screaming for the OC to change things up, get away from what he's been calling. Sometimes you just need better execution of the plays that have been called.
Now Sanders. A big boot that time. 57 yards the official distance. And the offense will take over with a new set of downs. From the 34 now, here's 1st and 10.
36, 36. Kill. Let's go.
They'll start out on the ground. It's Saquon Barkley. And able to use his blockers to get this up over the 40. Just what you want on a first down run. Call it 8 yards. And it's 2nd and 2.
Brings up 2nd and 2.
8 yards the tally on that first down run. Here's 2nd and 2. On the run, it's Barkley. He'll be taken down, but not before he gets into enemy territory. That's good for a Cleveland first down, an 11-yard pickup.
Boy, he does it at a high level, doesn't he? Because when I watch him, I think of his vision. Straight ahead, peripheral. Also has that sense of where holes are going to be before they actually open. I think that helps set him apart from many of the other backs in the league.
Hey, Ridley. Safety's creeping.
Mahomes now on first down.
That's complete to Calvin Johnson. It's a gain of 10, and the Browns are going to get a first down. On 1st and 10, here's Mahomes. That's complete. He's got Barkley out of the backfield. This will be stopped about 2 yards shy of the marker. 8-yard gain, 2nd and 2.
Brings up 2nd and 2.
Facing a 2nd and 2 after that last catch, good for 8 yards.
Kill.
And we've hit the 2-minute mark in this first half of action. We remind you that coming up in 2 minutes' time, we'll hand you off to Orlando, where Jonathan Coachman will have highlights and analysis of this first half of action. Here's Franco Harris, and he's going to be met at the line of scrimmage and taken down. He got maybe a half yard at most, but officially they'll be left with a 3rd and 2.
Keep playing, fellas, all day. Woo! Let's get it. Yellow. Go on, Eddie. 48's the mark. 57 color. Watch out. Check. Flag down.
On 3rd down, Barkley. It's some room to run now. Touchdown, Cleveland. Saquon Barkley, 30 yards. And the Browns are going to tack on to their advantage. So they went to the ground game on 3rd, hoping to pick up the first. They also picked up a touchdown.
Offensive linemen so used in this situation to having to pass block. All right, you're looking at what it is, 3rd down. They don't care that it's 3rd and whatever. They figure they're going to throw the ball. And when you call a running play, I think you energize them. I think you juice them up, because I haven't met offensive linemen yet that likes to pass block more than they like to run block. And they opened up some nice holes there for him, and he took it to the house.
A throw there, but that's going to wind up incomplete. And Lambeau now, after the touchdown, he'll kick this one away. This will be taken very short. And he is going to be brought down at the 3-yard line.
Well, not exactly a banner return, so he doesn't give his offense a whole lot of room to work with. They've got to go a long way now to try and score some points. I do know this from experience. There will be a few comments muttered his way by the...
And down he goes in the end zone, and that's a safety. And you know, the man who sat in my chair the last few years, he has a theory. These plays, these safeties, they're so rare. Maybe they should be worth more than 2, maybe 4 points.
I think he's got a great point. I really do, Brandon. But I would go ahead and up it to 6. I'm a former defender. To me, that's like scoring a touchdown.
Easy now. I'll go 4. I don't know about 6.
Come on. Come up to 6.
A lot of points. The Browns drive about to get started. There was still more than a minute to go in the half. Time to try to mount a drive.
And I would think that they would have to. This is today's NFL. You got to push it whenever you get an opportunity. You can never have enough points with the high-powered offenses that you face. And analytics will tell you, try and score when given the opportunity.
Throwing
Just don't believe in
but that went incomplete.
They always say that real estate is about location. Well, guess what? When it's a slant route, the quick ones, timing. Got to be able to lead your man with the football.
And the timing off right there, threw it behind him. Once again, they'll come up on the 26-yard line, 2nd and 10. Looking to throw is Mahomes. Looking left side, and he's got him in. It's Gonzalez. And he's brought down after a very nice gain. Allen covers 24 yards. It's a first down. From midfield, here's Mahomes. Flushed out right. He'll get this out to Barkley, complete. And he'll go down, but not before getting this inside the 30. 2 chunk plays in a row. The last one was over 20 yards, and so is this one. Throwing on 1st first down is Mahomes. And the tip there altered the ball flight, and it falls incomplete. It'll be second down.
It's always a battle. Who's going to win on first down, the offense or the defense? Let's face it, if you've got the ball, 4 yards or more on first down is what you're aiming for. They tried to throw for it there. Nice effort to knock that one away and bring up second down.
An incomplete pass on first down. That leads to a 2nd and 10. Again, they'll throw with Mahomes. He gets this one to Johnson. 4 yards on the completion, and it sets up a 3rd down. Now the Browns will use the first of their 3 timeouts as they stop it with 11 seconds remaining in this first half. Now they'll try to convert on 3rd and 6 after the 4-yard completion.
Yeah, hey, Mike. Hey, no, switch the mic right here. We go Mike 40, Mike 40.
Mahomes to throw once more. Gets this out to Saquon Barkley. And they'll burn the timeout with 5 seconds left. A chance to try to add 3 points before heading to the locker room. No move for the field goal unit. They're going to go here with 5 seconds left. Final shot before the half from Mahomes. Tries to force it to Megatron, and it's intercepted. Picked off inside the 5.
There we go.
Well, he takes this one back into the end zone, and the Falcon defense has a touchdown. You think you're going into halftime with a good-sized lead? Not so fast. That pick 6 really changes the complexion. Probably also changes the halftime speech.
No doubt about it. Instead of going in relaxed, you're probably a little more uptight right now, probably a little bit angry. Let's see if they can get their focus back.
All right, Coach, thank you, and we welcome everyone back for quarter number 3. Here's Lambeau out to kick this one away.
Maybe. Oh, no.
Fielded about a yard deep. And he is going to be taken down inside the 5 at the 4-yard line.
Well, not exactly a banner return, so he doesn't give his offense a whole lot of room to work with. They've got to go a long way now to try and score some points. I do know this from experience. There will be a few comments muttered his way by the offense as they head out on the field.
Oh, shit.
He goes full extension, and he's got it. That throw good for 4.
I feel that
It's second down. 4 yards on that last completion, so that sets up 2nd and 6. Jackson. And that'll be incomplete. Eric Ebron, the big tight end, his intended target. 3rd down here. Looked like he had a couple of different options as far as who to throw to on that play. And who am I to say this, but I'm not sure he made the right decision.
Well, the window of opportunity is always going to be small in the NFL. That's why those quarterbacks who make quick decisions and have quick releases have the most success in this league.
So after the 2nd down incompletion, they'll come up now against a 3rd and 6. From the gun, it's Jackson. Over the middle, complete. It's Hope. And boy, he is very close to a first down, but from where they're spotting that football, he's going to be a foot or so short.
I think that call was made not so much to try and get the first down, although they would have taken it if they could have gotten it, but to give their punter a little bit of space and try and help out their defense.
Yeah, they got the safe completion on 3rd. Nowhere to escape, and he goes down. Jadeveon Clowney. And now, goodness, possession's going to go over right at the 10-yard line.
Yeah.
Yellow. He's coming. We got double. Right on this one. Big gap. Shoot. 43. Right hand.
They'll try and get this run game going. This is Barkley. And a nice pickup there as he'll take it from the 10 down to the 5-yard line.
Hey, 43. Yellow.
It's a gain of 5. Brings up
2nd and 5 now. Mahomes being chased out left. And that's going to be caught.
There's no way.
It's touchdown. Randy Moss there to make the grab. And the Browns are going to tack on to their advantage. Point after by Lambeau, up and good. to just kick the extra point winds up successful. And Lambeau now, after the touchdown, he'll kick this one away. This will be taken short. And this will not be a good return. He's out of bounds at the 12.
Let's go.
About set to begin their next drive. The Falcons offense at the line. And last time this unit was out here, costly turnover. And he's going to be brought down. Back at his own 6-yard line. Myles Garrett getting him once again his 3rd sack of the afternoon. Protection certainly going to need to be a bit better here on 2nd and 16. Here's Jackson to throw. Now he'll let it go deep over the middle. And that's going to be incomplete. Good effort there trying to take a shot, but it's 3rd down. This offense in desperate need of a conversion as they come up on 3rd down. Now it's Jackson. Complete. It's Johnson. And he'll go down for a loss inside his own 5 at the 4.
Well, I know it goes against the instincts of the person catching the ball because all you're ever taught is catch the football, don't drop it.
But drop it there.
Yeah, in that situation, dropping it would have been better. End up losing yardage, even though they completed the pass.
As good as a sack.
Yeah, how about that? Although they won't get the same credit for it, and it won't help them at contract time.
At their own 42-yard line.
The Browns drive about to get started. And for them, a touchdown their last go-around. Obviously, they'll be hoping to do that again.
And when you start plotting for this drive, when you start thinking to yourself, okay, what are you going to do? You don't go away from what you did before because that worked, but you have to be prepared for wrinkles and counters because you know they'll make some adjustments.
On 2nd and 9, Mahomes under a heavy rush, and down he goes. In for the sack, Deion Jones.
Well, that play was the very definition of fast, quick, and in a hurry. Suddenly, he was there.
In a blink of an eye, that happened fast and a big sack. Gonna need better protection here. 3rd and long following the sack from Mahomes and company.
We got it. 40's mine. You're trapped. Alpha. Yellow.
Mahomes now to throw. Got a man, it's Randy Moss. And he will get this to the midfield stripe, but that's not going to be enough. He's a few yards short. It'll be a gain of 12, but it will also lead to 4th down. They'll go for it. It's Mahomes. Throw left side complete. It's Gonzalez. And he's out of bounds as he gets this down to the 45. A solid pickup of 5 and a very solid 4th down conversion. And defensively, pure frustration. Mahomes now 10 of 16 throwing the football. It's 1st and 10. Throwing now is Mahomes. And he's going to get this inside the 30. A good play there as the Browns strike for 16 and a 1st down. Under a minute to go in this 3rd quarter as they come up 1st and 10.
1st and 10 at the 29-yard line.
45 to Mike. Hey, let's get this.
Now it's Mahomes again. Buying time to his left. Mahomes hit. He lost the football. A kind of luck or skill, whatever the case is, they're feeling good about just keeping the football there.
Yeah, the biggest thing that they're calling it now, our ball. They don't care if it was luck or skill. Boy, the panic that jumps up in your chest when that ball's on the ground, whether you get it or your teammate gets it, just as long as you retain possession, that's all you're looking for.
Now, meanwhile, a pass that should have been intercepted, but it winds up falling incomplete. 6-time Pro Bowler Randy Moss, the intended receiver, and it's 3rd and short.
I got it. Hey, switch gears. Go.
Now here's Mahomes. They'll set up the screen to Barkley. They get 5, and it will go ahead and move the chains.
5-yard gain on the play. That's another Browns.
Mahomes now 6 for 6 since coming back out of the locker room. It's 1st and 10. Operating from the red zone now, Mahomes. And fights through one run. Well, these guys are going trailing on the scoreboard as we get set to begin the fourth. Now it's Jackson. Now bottled up. Fumble. It's out. It's loose. This is picked up by the Browns. And he won't get in, but you can't be set up any better than that. They'll have the ball at the 1-yard line. 2 of their 3 red zone trips so far they've come up empty on. They'll look to reverse that trend on 2nd and goal. Now after the fumble recovery, it's Mahomes. Looking end zone, but it's incomplete. Down this close to the goal line, 1st down. Surprised that wasn't a run?
I am, and you know I'm old school. I want to run the ball on 1st down in this situation because 2nd down, that gives me that option of running play action and maybe throwing it.
On 2nd and goal, Mahomes.
I know our vantage point might be a little bit better way up here, but that looked like an ill-advised throw to me. I didn't see anything open, and this play just didn't look right from the beginning.
It did not. I thought he might get outside and just chuck it away. Dangerous pass, incomplete. And this is caught. Touchdown, Cleveland. Jerry Rice. 2 catches, 2 touchdowns here so far. And the Browns take advantage of field position on the turnover to cash this one in. And again, it's Mahomes. And this one's caught. And their 4th quarter lead grows by a couple more. And Lambeau now, after the touchdown, he'll kick this one away. That's fielded in the end zone. And they'll start in a hole here as he's brought down at the 11-yard line.
In this position, trying to get back into the game, teams are looking for a spark from their special teams. That's not what they got, though. They got a setback, and they have a long field to cover if they want to try and put points on the board.
Throwing on 1st down, but this one winds up to be incomplete. Gronkowski, the intended target, and that'll bring up 2nd down. Another incompletion. You know, it's a wonder he's still moving around back there the number of times he's been sacked.
Yeah, he's staying out there, isn't he? And you don't think about it much in a game like this, but he's showing incredible leadership. Still competing, still fighting, not taking himself out of a ball game that appears lost.
That catch good for 5. It's 3rd down. Jackson now. Oh, did he hang on to it? He did on the dive. Nice grab. A 5-yard pass on the heels of a 5-yard run. Good enough for the 1st. And Jackson throwing once more. Again. To escape, and he goes down. Jadeveon Clowney. Who else? He's in there for his 4th sack of the afternoon. Another drop after the 1st down sack. Jackson. Lawrence Taylor, who else? He's in there for his 4th sack of the afternoon. There's Jackson on 3rd and long. And a diving grab. I think he got that, yes. It's a gain of 11, but they're still well short. It's 4th down. Throwing is Jackson. And he'll lay out and pull it in. What a diving catch there. 17 yards and a 1st down for Atlanta. From the gun, Jackson. It is on the team, and it's intercepted. Picked off at the 49. And a huge return as he'll take this one all the way down inside the 30-yard line.
We cannot do nothing.
We always talk about possessions being at a premium in these games, and now in this situation, throwing an interception here when you have to claw your way back in, that one's going to hurt, and in a big way.
Ready?
So after the INT, here's Mahomes. He's going to let it go deep. And this is going to be intercepted. Brian Dawkins, the safety with a pick. And he'll go down inside the 15 at his own 13-yard line.
Brandon, I'm not going to tell him that you called him old in our pregame meeting, but this guy has been around a long time. If there's a trick in the book, he knows it. He probably even wrote a few chapters. And this is what he's always at. And that's a nose for the football. He's able to come away here with the interception.
It's a gain of 11, and the Falcons pick up the 1st. Jackson now hitting on 2/3 of his passes. 10 for 15 so far. 1st and 10. Now a nice play defensively on 1st down as this is knocked away and incomplete. From the 24, they'll go again on 2nd and 10. Now Jackson. Nowhere to escape, and he goes down. Just 2 minutes remaining here in the 4th quarter of what has been a one-sided affair. So it's Falcon football as we welcome you back. They face a third down now as they try to find a late score. Here's Jackson. And he takes this one back into the end zone, and the Browns defense has a touchdown.
It's going to get another win. That's all I want. Nope. It's all I really win. You just can't.
So now on comes the Browns offense as they'll try for 2 more.
I should
Mahomes going to throw.
How did... Wow. Well, I saw that.
To extend the lead by 2
Oh
more.
my God. There's no way.
They're going for 2 up this big.
You know, there's one time when I played, Brandon, and played against a team that was just absolutely pile driving us, and they ended up going for 2 late in the game. And I asked one of the guys, why'd you do that? He said, because we wanted to win by more. That feels like that type of situation.
Wow. That could also result in a melee later, though. And he'll probably wish he'd reconsidered here. It will cost him 10 yards as he's down at the 15.
In this position, trying to get back into the game, teams are looking for a spark from their special teams. That's not what they got, though. They got a setback, and they have a long field to cover if they want to try and put points on the board.
To throw is Jackson. Flush to his right. He's going to let it fly.
Hey, I was so good.
And he's going to be intercepted a 3rd time. Picked off by the former USC man, Taylor Mays. And he'll bring it all the way back just a yard or 2 shy of midfield. When I saw the pressure coming at him, that just looked problematic. Hit him as he threw it, and the interception ensued.
Let me pay homage to the man who stood in this spot before. He always talked about how much pressure is in the face of a guy and can he step into a throw. And when you can't do that, oftentimes interceptions result.
Meanwhile, they take a shot to start the drive, but this is going to wind up incomplete. So now 2nd and 10 after the incompletion on 1st down. Interesting, Mahomes wants to throw it. He's going to lock one deep left side here. It's incomplete. Nearly another pick. My goodness. 4th quarter, you've got the big lead. If you're coaching, Charles, you still taking shots like that downfield?
I'd be a little more concerned with running some clock and making sure you're taking care of the lead, because you keep flinging it around, you throw a couple of picks, you can put yourself in jeopardy.
That's some strong running. Well, Mahomes can't get away, and down he goes. Mahomes and the offense staying out there. They'll go for it on 4th. Now the Browns will use the first of their 3 timeouts. That'll leave them with 2 remaining. We'll be back after this. And with things looking pretty good on the scoreboard, they're going to keep the offense out there and go for it here on 4th. Here's Mahomes to throw. He'll take a shot for the end zone.
Yeah.
And this is going to be incomplete. The Browns unable to move the chains on 4th down. And the Falcons will take control of the football in great field position. They go back to the air here after the INT on the last drive. Lawrence Taylor. My goodness, make that now 5 sacks for him in this ball game. Really turning in an incredible performance. The attempt on the dive, and he has it. What a catch. The 2nd down completion got him 7. And here's 3rd and 3.
Yay, touchdown.
Touchdown, Falcons. As his guys are in for 6. And the Falcons get a bit closer.
Yeah, that touchdown counts for their team, but I think it counts more for the fantasy guys, doesn't it?
Yeah, it's just something maybe positive to look at on film, but this one's over, let's be honest.
Yeah, I agree with you totally on that.
Set now to kick this one away, and off it goes. This is taken at the 3.
Yeah, I'm looking at that. I think Ricky was it.
The Browns drive about to get started. And 3 timeouts remaining here defensively, but really not much reason to use them at this point as this one is all but over. Nowhere to escape, and he goes down. He was trying to keep his eyes downfield. Nobody came open.
He's trying to do everything that he had been taught, right? Every bit of the technique. But if no one's open, there is no technique except make sure you hold on to the ball as you go to the ground when you're getting sacked.
He's going to go down again. And now with 4 seconds left, we get a timeout call. Going to need better protection here. 3rd and long following the sack for Mahomes and company. Now Mahomes. The pressure gets to him again. So Cleveland able to come away with the victory.
I see. Probably had a safety now. Yay, another loss. Let's go. Just kidding. This sucks. Right about. Yeah. I'm gonna try one head-to-head. See what happens. I'm gonna try one head-to-head here. See what happens. Shit. Let's see if I. That's what they do. Okay, I'm 2-1 this season right now. We'll use that one play, whatever it is. It's cheesy. Oh, all the updates. Nope, it's gonna be disaster. What is? Jeez, maybe I talked about that good.
Brandon Gaudin and Charles Davis on hand. And this is a game where the defenses, they need to be on their toes because you got quarterbacks here, yes, that can throw the football, but they can also run it very well too.
Mobile quarterbacks. Remember, for the longest time, they used to tell the quarterbacks, stay in the pocket. We don't want you outside of it at all. Nowadays, that mobility, truly an asset, and people are game planning for it. As a scout told me recently, we are actually working with what the colleges are giving us nowadays.
Here's a punter, Thomas Morstead, to get this one started. And off we go in Madden Ultimate Team. Fielded about a yard deep. And he'll take it past the 25 and up to the 28-yard line. First carry now. This is Johnson. Space to maneuver at the 40. And he'll take it to the 43-yard line. 15 yards is the pickup there, and the drive starting very nicely. First down. One play has him up past the 40 already, and another 1st and 10. They'll run it with Johnson. He's going to get this all the way down inside the 35. Good yardage as he rumbles for 24 and a first. Back-to-back good plays have him on the move on first down. Johnson. And he will lose yardage back to the 34-yard line. That's going to go as a loss of a yard, and it'll be second down.
I like the strategy. Extra tight ends, extra beef. They want to run the football, but that means they probably want to run it inside. If you get strung out on the perimeter, you're in peril.
And we saw the result, negative yardage.
I don't
Look at that, a diving catch.
Over there. Easy. What happened in sports games? Money took over. Transactions. That's the problem. And we're stuck with this shit for 5 more years. It is what it is.
Our game not even 2 minutes old, but a quick red zone opportunity. They've got a 1st and 10 at the 17. Now Johnson.
Let's go.
Johnson
Touchdown.
with a burst, a 1st down or more. And he'll take it into the end zone for a touchdown. From 17 yards out. And this offense takes the ball down the field and scores on their opening drive. And they do exactly what they wanted to. Opening drive, they get into the end zone. They do it on the ground.
And not only is the person lugging the ball happy, of course, because he got it into the end zone. How about the offensive linemen and receivers who were blocking for him? They have to feel great about themselves, sticking it in the end zone on a running play.
This is fielded a couple yards deep. And this return net's positive as he gets past the 25 and up to the 27-yard line.
First down 10 at their own 27-yard line.
I like your enthusiasm. Mike, who it is? I'm here all day.
They'll throw on 1st down with Wilson. And that is incomplete. He couldn't hold on through the contact. Brings up 2nd down.
But when you're going up against a talented receiver like that, you just know that they're going to bring more people to him, right? They're going to double cover him every chance they get.
I think that is what we're going to see all game long. An early taste of that double, maybe even sometimes triple. Nowhere to escape, and he goes down.
We kept it obvious right here. Not the start you're looking for offensively, right? Incomplete pass, followed by a sack.
And when he went down, it looked like that right ankle got turned, but thankfully he popped up okay, and they breathed a sigh of relief on that sideline.
Hey, 0-0-0. We won.
3rd and long, it's Wilson. And that will be incomplete.
As you and I know from visiting a lot of camps, no one practices this type of a start, do they?
Especially not on the road. You give up the touchdown on the opening drive. Now there's likely a 3-and-out on your first possession.
Yeah, you throw that incompletion there. You hate to fall into a hole early, especially on the road. Got to be careful.
They'll indeed go for it with Wilson. Complete to Jason Witten. Not often do 4th down conversions result in 23 yards, but that's the case here. 1st down. A couple of 1st downs as the football position at the 43 as they come up 1st and 10. The first carry for the former Nittany Lion. This is Saquon Barkley. Just a yard on the pickup there, and it'll bring up a 2nd and 9.
Brandon, we talk all the time about those hybrid players, guys who can do more than one thing. And I think if you're playing strong safety in the NFL today, you are a true hybrid. Part linebacker, part cover guy.
Coming up, sticking his nose in the mess there and making a nice play defensively. And he's going to bowl his way forward to the 48. It's a 4-yard pickup there, and it leaves him with 3rd and 5. From the gun, it's Wilson. They'll air it out deep for Thomas. And it's intercepted at the goal line. Picked up by Merton Hanks. There he goes, right side.
Touchdown.
And this will be a touchdown.
Yeah, good job. That's the one you make it spin. That's the one you make it spin, baby.
Extra point attempt here still to come. And it's good, and they have jumped out here to a quick 14-0 first quarter lead. 14-0 the score. This is the NFL on EA Sports. The is fielded a few yards into the end zone. And no run back here. This will be a touchback, and it comes out to the 25-yard line. About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. Already down 2 touchdowns here in the first half. This becomes a pretty important drive, doesn't it?
It certainly does, and a lot of teams script plays. We know that, right? They have a script to start the ball game, and typically those scripts go between 12 and 24, 25 plays. Down 2 touchdowns early, probably not very deep into their script. I think that they'll stay with it. I don't think they'll abandon it just yet and try and generate some offense on this drive.
Anything, at least 3 points, get that 0 off the board. From the 27, Wilson. And his throw's going to be incomplete. Travis Kelce, the Pro Bowl tight end, the intended target, and it's 3rd down. So failure to connect on 2nd down, that leaves him staring up here at a 3rd and 8. Out of the gun, here's Wilson. And the throw there going to be incomplete. Problems on 3rd down so far in this first half. Relatively small sample size, but they're now 0 for 3.
And the average in the league, somewhere around 40% on 3rd down for offenses. So what's the answer to this? Either convert them or don't get the 3rd down in the first place. Get your big chunks of yards on 1st and 2nd down.
And no return here. This one's going inside the 15 to the 12-yard line. The offense back out there at the line, ready for their next drive. It's been a good first half so far. They're up 14-0. Points here that could really put them in command before intermission.
Yeah, and it's all well and good what they're seeing and how they're feeling right now. But it's the NFL. How many times have we watched 14-0 leads evaporate and quickly? So how have we seen them combat it? Continue to run your offense, but don't back off at all. Don't start looking at the clock. Don't start thinking about, hey, just take care of the football. Keep attacking. Usually the best way to maintain control.
A big play on the ground there. It goes for 36 yards. So that changes things. Here's 1st and 10 all the way up at the 45. Handoff, Johnson. Making the stop that time, Bobby Wagner.
But we just saw a great example of what we talked about with his coach prior to the game. He's definitely one of the better linebackers at reading the play and flowing to make the stop before it turns into something big.
They try to throw on 2nd down, but this one is incomplete. He was looking for Gronk that time, but now it'll be 3rd down. An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on 3rd down. Here's Jackson to throw. Dumping it off for Johnson. And he'll work it across midfield inside the 45. And he's going to have another 1st down here as the tackle's made at the Cowboys' 43. 2 minutes to play, first half. It's 14-0. A reminder that when halftime rolls around, Jonathan Coachman will have all the highlights and analysis of this first half of play from our studios in Orlando. They will get 4 yards here on the 1st down run, and that'll make it 2nd and 6. Anthony Barr in on the tackle. The run got 4. Now they deal with a 2nd and 6. Running from the gun, Johnson. Call it a gain of 4 there, so it sets up a big play here. 3rd and a yard.
When you find that kind of yardage, you couldn't be more confident as a ball carrier. And guess what? You're going to go back and tell your offensive coordinator, I'd like to keep carrying it, thank you.
This is Johnson. He's got it. And he will have the 1st down, but he winds up paying for it pretty good. They get 5 out of that one, and it moves the chains. They'll throw on 1st down with Jackson. Complete. It's Johnson.
Not only did we just see back-to-back nice gains, but we're also seeing the confidence rise, not just for the guy who caught it, but the guy throwing it as well.
And these back-to-back catches here out of the backfield, that can set something up downfield in a later sequence, right?
A lot of the time, it starts to draw the defense closer to the line of scrimmage. So to your point, show this swing pass, show this check down. Maybe later on you heave one deep when you catch them close to the spot.
Now whistles and a timeout with 3 seconds left in the first half. So 3 seconds here remain in the half. On is the field goal unit to see about getting 3 points. And now they'll take a timeout defensively. After the second down play, they burn the timeout, making them sweat out the final few ticks here in the second quarter. So 3 seconds here remain in the half. On is the field goal unit to see about getting 3 points. From the left hash, this from 39. And his kick is indeed good. And that will do it for this first half. Time for a break. We've hit halftime. 2 quarters down. 2 still remain. We step aside. This is the NFL on EA Sports. Both teams appear ready for the fight ahead, and we resume action here in quarter number 3. That'll be taken in the end zone. About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. And that first half, one to forget really on both sides of the ball. They got to find some way to string something together here, don't they?
Yeah, they're down big right now. So as you mentioned, trying to find something to string together, get some consistency, something sustained, maybe calm their whole team down and find a way to get back in this one.
Yeah, because right now you're down big, you're being shut out. Let's see if this is the drive that kind of kickstarts them. Now he's going to let it go deep back into heavy traffic, and it's intercepted. Picked up by an American hero, Pat Tillman. And he brings it back to right around the 26-yard line. The offense now at the line, ready for their next drive. And last time they were able to churn some clock. They got the field goal, added on to their lead. But that was a drive that was so long, it should have ended in a touchdown. You know that's how they felt.
And we'll both be headed to the airport after the game, but we probably should go to the post-game press conference because someone's going to ask the head coach about this drive, and he's going to profess that he was happy to get points, and we know that's not true. Okay, after this type of a drive, not getting a touchdown, a huge...
It's a gain of 11. Complete to Michael Thomas. First and 10 at the 38-yard line.
So here's a first and 10 at the 38.
Check three.
On the ground, this is Johnson. He's got a first down and then some at midfield. David Johnson on his way. Touchdown. David Johnson, his second touchdown of the afternoon. And his guys are going to add on to their lead. He's turning in a heck of a game. He's creeping up towards 200 yards, a pair of touchdowns now to go along with it.
There's so many things we can talk about in his game because we're seeing it all from him, but I love his vision. He's seeing the holes develop. He's seeing holes develop before they actually open. He's making sure he's getting to the right places, very decisive in his cuts, but his vision has been the key to all these big runs in this game.
And on that last long run, we got a pretty good look at his speed as well. Out is the kickoff unit as they run up and send this one away. This fielded a few yards into the end zone.
Oh, finally. Alright folks, I'm going to call it for the night. I'll catch y'all tomorrow. If you're new to the channel, make sure you hit that sub, hit that follow. Shout out to EG and the girls to follow today. Shout out to both of them.